What up, man? Jerry Jones, man. Jerry Jones. We are ready to go. Coach K is currently on the phone right now with Jerry Jones, and they are ready to go tonight for NFL Draft Night, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. Who is ready to go, dude? Man, little did I know I would be joining the dark side and joining Jerry Jones tonight. The question is, will Coach K draft a great team, or will he mess up like last year and draft Ronnie Hickman in the first round? Welcome in, everyone. We are ready to go, man. We got to play some fun music in here, man. Who's ready to go, dude? Who is hyped for tonight? Let's get the comments up here, man. I am ready to go. Of course, I am your host tonight for the draft, of course. The one thing I will say is we do a draft once a year for this online franchise. The second official year, of us doing this. A special shout out to the commissioners who helped me make this possible. Keanu, Aaron, and of course Kyler. It does not mean no one else does great things around the league. It's just those are the commissioners with myself. So we are proud to be here for year 2 of the franchise. We really appreciate everyone being here tonight. The draft does start here around 6 o'clock. What we are actually doing is we are going over a pregame, going over some of the expectations. We're going over the draft order at 5:30 and stuff like that. So we appreciate everyone, of course, being in the stream. Make sure everyone... Okay, Omi, I'm probably not doing the voice chat only because there'll be too many voices at once in the stream and all that stuff. So I will be joining the after party, which will be a late night party to talk about the draft. However, you guys can always comment if you want to, whatever. But again, I really appreciate all of you guys for being here, man. Jerry Jones and Coach K are going to team up this year. I am ready to go, dude. What's up, Mikey? How you doing, dude? How does the wait list work? So how it works pretty much is that we look at the wait list and pretty much we kind of see, hey, who was there last year, stuff like that. So the wait list is kind of just, hey, join the wait list. We're going to filter down inactive players. I know there's over 30 on the wait list, but there is a Discord in the description of my YouTube bio and the YouTube videos that I post. Also, it's in the description of every stream. All you do is you join the Discord, and then essentially we have a wait list here along with Ultimate Team. We do Ultimate Team posts, whatever. But there is a CKFL wait list. We are up to 35 players in the wait list. It is crossplay, which helps the cause of being PlayStation, Xbox, whatever. I do give a $25 gift card. I still have to owe Michael his from season 6 last year. Really no excuse. I am behind on that, but I will go to the store here very shortly and get that. And then the last thing is, again, we are proud to announce that we do have a really good showing from last year in, I believe, the history tab. So it's kind of all compact here. Obviously we could do a way better job at showing the history. But what we pretty much do, we were the Broncos last year. We did make the playoffs all 6 years. I believe we won the division 3 times. Okay. And nope, 4 times out of the 6. But we still have to give the Super Bowl Colts, their $25 gift card from last year. But again, it's really giving back to you guys to give franchise a chance and all other stuff. I do want to go over some rules, which I kind of have to lock in and just go over some of the big changes for, this year. And then at 5:30, we are going over. We are still looking, though, for SYD. He is the only one. So 1995 Prince, and anyone drop off before the draft, Jerry's going to insult you. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, Jerry Jones, man, I mean, he's been pretty extra, so far, since I got here in Dallas. But, we'll see what happens. But anyway, all I'm going to say, dude, is if I go right now, I play Zandy, true. So we are still waiting for, I mean, everyone joined pretty early besides the Cardinals. So we may let one person on the wait list already join, and that is Mike, because he was there last year. Sorry, it's right here. Sorry. The screen was messed up, sorry. So every single team here has joined besides the Cardinals, and Avi is the Buccaneers, and he will be here at around 7:30 or 8 p.m. Eastern time. So he is going to be there, if I had to guess, 5 or 6 rounds in, maybe 7, whatever. So the point of the story is everyone really should be here, and it should be a real feel of an actual 32-team draft. I believe everyone here has experience. If they don't have experience, you are literally in the under 15% of the entire league. We do actually have someone drafting for the Chargers, Greg. Shout out to Greg Fontaine in the stream. He is actually drafting for Michael, who cannot be here. Greg is on the wait list. He may join later in the year for some spots open, but got my Bargs root beer that I might, drink tonight. But like I said, man, I am ready to go. What's up, Romeo? How you doing, dude? We are ready to go, dude. Mikey, we are full. Ow. Got some bad indigestion here. That went down the wrong pipe. So again, guys, we are absolutely full. SYD just joined. SYD just joined, so you are good to go. So that's very weird. It auto-updated on the screen. So SYD is good. So Keanu, Aaron, Kyler, Mike, you were the first one to join then, Mike. Okay? So we are a full house here in the franchise. And I want to quickly say again, it is okay if you did not know about this franchise draft, because I don't really talk about franchise more than I have to, on my channel. I want to try to do a better job at incorporating franchise in my channel. But remember, Ultimate Team does take a lot of time for me, so it's usually about 2 hours a day. So obviously on top of that, maybe a MUT video, whatever. I do want to do a better job at incorporating franchise on my channel and stuff like that. But I do want to quickly go over, again, if you're joining or you rewatch this stream, tomorrow or even 6 months from now, and you're like, hey, this looks fun, I want to join the franchise, whatever. All you do is join the Discord and then join the wait list. Also on the Discord, again, Mikey said it was confusing or whatever. You join the Discord, you have to have a Discord account, and then you click on the CKFL wait list and you just check mark, and that's all you do, okay? And then essentially we have some new rules here, okay? So, courtesy of the commissions, thank you for making these pretty graphics. The key thing that we wanted to, say is we're starting off with already banning film study and Omaha. We just feel like, look, it's not real football. Maybe an Ultimate Team, whatever. You earned it to activate it. It's a passive ability. Fine, use it, because if others will, you kind of have to. But in a league where you can kind of control things in franchise, we do want to go ahead and limit some OP abilities. Besides that, I will say we are not going to limit any other abilities or X factors. Some people may say, hey, you don't want to have 3 inside stuffs on the D-line. We talked about it as commissioners. Yeah, but if you really do have the best D-line in the entire league of football, shouldn't it be tough to run versus them anyway? Yes. So we kind of realized, look, if you have 3 elite corners and they all have deep zone KO, you have 3 elite corners, or 2 corners and a safety, So, that's how Seattle was when they had Sherman, Earl Thomas, and, Cam Chancellor. It was no fly zone. So, yeah, it's overpowered, but that's what it was. They won a Super Bowl 49-17, or whatever the score was. So, just understand that, dude, you can't have an OP ability team. Just don't let a team get that overpowered, and be careful who you trade with. Current band plays, very important for us. direct halfback snap should not be in the game. Okay, I don't like it. Save it for college football. Save it for Ultimate Team. Custom stem corner routes all the way down. We feel like that really is almost unguardable, definitely man-to-man. You can do a custom stem route, just be very careful when you do your corner routes all the way down. We don't want to see that, okay? The fake play action roll out run, the reason why we ban this is because we have seen clips online where Lamar Jackson runs for like 80 yards. So there are a few plays where it is a design, whether it's the goal line or whatever. This honestly may be looked at down the road, because I will talk it over with the commissioners one more time, because I do feel like if you have Lamar Jackson, if you have Josh Allen, or some of the so-called faster quarterbacks, even though Allen's not as fast, it's still like fast for a quarterback. The thing is, you do want to make those quarterbacks still feel elite, especially on the goal line, like a play action out of goal line, and it's like a fake quarterback keeper on the goal line. Like, that actually is a real NFL play. So, like, we do want to be careful because we don't want to, take out the effectiveness of having a great quarterback. But if, from what we've seen, it seems just too glitchy, we don't want that to be in the game, okay? No double pass, because it literally glitches the entire defense, unless you pass commit, but that's a pre-snap gamble. Why are you gambling a pass commit, and that's the only chance of stopping it, right? You can't do the motion play where you crowd control, and then you do this with with your quarterback, and then it glitches the wheel route on the deep sideline. It glitches the zones, okay? Speed outs, we feel like cannot be guarded if it is a custom stem speed out, okay? If it's a normal out route, it's a stock play, fine. But at the end of the day, we don't want to have someone just doing speed outs all game, because it really is hard to guard. We did do some adjustments in terms of quarterback. So the normal is 100 for the, what's it called? The normal is 100 for like how you progress. We did nerf wide receivers and quarterbacks, I would say quarterbacks heavily. We bumped offensive linemen a little bit, okay? And then defensively, we also nerfed corners a little bit, because corners are really hard to develop in real life. So elite corners are elite. Elite quarterbacks are elite. Last year, we had too many elite quarterbacks, so we nerfed quarterback progression. That is something to keep in mind heading into this draft, is understand that quarterbacks did get nerfed in their progression sliders. In 6 minutes, we will know what draft pick you get. Do not do it early, commissioners. Do it at, honestly, I'll do it, okay? I'll do it and then pause it, okay? At 5:30, okay? The one thing that we wanted to do for free agent contracts, I believe this is for free agents, not for the actual, like, you're extending someone. You cannot exceed this amount per year, because last year we had Marlon Humphrey had like 60 mil per year, something like that, and it messed up the franchise tags. Remember, fantasy draft is different. Contracts are different. We're doing 5 seasons, 4 off seasons. So understand that, age, progression, regression. We do have dev regression on, which means you have a chance for your dev, if you're superstar, X Factor, star. All that can be regressed with age or, a deteriorating player. But the point is, we did nerf contracts to where it's more orderly, okay? There are incentives, okay? If you finish top 3 in any award or stat, okay, you will be exempt from a dev down. So if there's a 35-year-old Demario Davis, 36-year-old, and he plays 2 years, so this year and next year, if he gets top 3 in tackles or top 3 in defensive player of the year, why is he getting regressed when literally he was a top player in the league? So you have to be a top player in the whole league. And if you got dev down, we will honor that and revert it back to what it was. Okay? If you are 26 or younger and have a speed regression, okay, not because of injuries, you will have it reversed. Because we don't feel like 26 or younger is a time when you should be losing speed in the NFL. Okay? We have seen rookies as well go into their second year and already be dev down. That makes no sense because they're so young. They don't deserve to be dev down. Okay? We have primetime games. That did not change from last year. Okay, primetime games. There are a lot of position change rules this year. Strict trade committee as well. Fast players are going to have more insane value. Top quarterbacks, almost untouchable. Okay? Understand that you're not just going to trade your way out of this shit. Okay? We have all 32 users full. You're not going to sit there and just scam trade people. We have a trade committee. It's checks and balances in the leagues. Okay? In the league. Okay? Like I said, quarterbacks got nerfed for progression. We should not have the whole league having 99 overall quarterbacks. Should be, good quarterbacks and lower quarterbacks. Joe Flacco is 40 years old. He's a starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns this year in real life, okay? Compare that versus Pat Mahomes. What a difference, right? We should see a difference in the league because that's what a football league is. There is talent differences, okay? Not everyone has the same quarterback. You do get 3 trades per year, a 4th trade if it is going to be a 75 overall player or under. And that could be like I had an injury happen and I have to fill a gap or, draft picks or whatever. So draft picks, if it's a pick versus a pick and there's no players involved, you do get unlimited draft picks for draft picks trades. Position changes. Last year we had some receivers play running backs for people. Can't happen. Okay? These are the position changes that can't happen. The other ones must be approved in the position change tab. Player changes. You must put the player change form right there. Okay? We'll do Super Bowl predictions here very soon. So based on everyone's draft, see who they have. You have to put your predictions, for example, I'll say Bears versus whatever. Okay. And then if you get that correct, we're going to go back to last year. I'm going to go back what we did last year and I'm going to have to change what happens. If you get both correct and you predict both conferences that go all the way, you may get a superstar dev because no one has done it perfectly yet, which is surprising from all last year. So we will vote on that as a league or commission, what we do for that. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's really, really important. My big thing is just like the gameplay stuff. My big thing is just, make sure you have a custom coach, 7-minute quarters, Excel clock on, chew clock, 17 plus point lead. Or under 3 minutes of any half. That is when you can chew clock like you're allowed to. If you are up by 25 plus points, you have to chew clock. Okay? We're not going to win 50-0. Okay? In overtime, you cannot chew clock until under 3 minutes. Like I said, guys, in general, we're pretty much, it's 5:30 here. So, does anyone have any questions in the chat? I know that was a lot, and I kind of was talking to myself there for a little bit, but like I said, I just wanted to go through some of the rules, the regulation, whatever. I want to just go over, if you're not in our league and you're an outsider, how do we run our league and stuff like that. The key here, before I press start here, I promise, okay, everyone has joined the league, okay? We're going to go over more players and who I feel and whatever in the last half hour here. But if there's any rule questions, comment below, DM a commissioner, comment it in the Discord, okay? You have to know the rules because not everything is going to always be a warning. If it's something that you did that was like, come on, man, like you should know that by now, it might be a straight penalty, okay? So we are ready to go. Dude, you're fine, Jay. You're fine. Yes, there are play cooldowns, 3 offense, and I believe it's 4 defense. So, well, no. There's not a cooldown. It is, it's not a cooldown. It is, you can only call a play 3 times on offense the entire game, and then 4 times on defense the entire game, okay? There is one more thing I want to say real quick, okay? We play 3 games a week for Sims. The Sims are Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday nights. 5 seasons. And week 1 is starting tomorrow night. Sunday Night Football, okay? From this draft until tomorrow night, you have 24 hours to cut your roster. We made it 50. 50 is the minimum roster. I don't know what the maximum is though, but I know that you have to trim your roster to a certain number. We will get that number ASAP. Keanu, Aaron, Kyler, if you know that number for what the maximum is, but I know the minimum is 50 we did. You need to trim it before tomorrow night's sim, okay? So we are ready to go. I know, guys, 5:30, I know, ready to go. Okay, here we go, guys. We're going to start the draft. We're going to know what draft order we get. Live reaction, here we go. Start the draft. Skip the video, who cares? We have pick 13. We're going to pause the draft. The draft is paused. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock. Pick 13, I'm definitely okay with that. I already have ideas who I want. But the thing I will say about that, the reason why I love it too is I think some people might fall in the draft. The thing I don't like is Washington and the Eagles, my 2 rivals, have 2 top 5 picks. If they wanted to, they could get a guaranteed X Factor quarterback. So the draft order is live. I'm not the Browns because it was random. So to keep things fair, it was random. Okay? But here we go. This is huge. This is a new thing we're doing. We're a half hour before you know what draft pick you get. And here it is. 32 teams. Who are the Titans? Brett Cott is on the clock. And then the Raiders. OJ. Oh my God. Pat Bateman. Top 3. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. Those are actually considered 3A or S tier users. And they're getting 3 good quarterbacks if they're smart. I don't want to persuade you because you do you, but if I got a top pick, I mean, I already know I'm not getting Lamar Jackson, so I'll say it right now. I would have got Lamar Jackson number 1. Okay, I mean, I would have dragged it out, made it interesting, but I would have got Lamar Jackson because we're only doing 5 seasons, okay? And that's 4 off seasons. I don't think Lamar is, old enough to where like he's already a 99 overall too. So, but that is insane, guys. That is absolutely insane. The good news is the Giants have picked 30 and they're also my rival. Who's the Giants? Is that AJ? Zandy. Okay. Zandy's probably okay. So JG World and AJ get the top 5. Man, you know what's funny is I forget who picked. Oh, Zandy picked first. Wow. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? Is Zandy picked first in our team draft, and he picked Giants. I could have picked the Eagles, Commanders, or Cowboys, and that was the difference between getting an X Factor quarterback versus not. Damn. Other things I'm seeing here in the top 10, which is really hard to do, but it is what it is. We have a perfect balance between 5 NFC teams and 5 AFC teams. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, actually 6 AFC teams. Ooh, 7. 7 of the first 11 picks are AFC, which means if it does go quarterback heavy, the AFC feels the burn. The NFC is a little bit more mid to late, okay? So that is something I'm already seeing here. Now, commissioners, whatever you do, do not hit resume draft. Whatever you do, okay? Brett Cott, you have a minute 21. Now, the one thing I will say, Brett Cott, I cannot believe it. Honestly, Brett Cott, I actually have your phone number here, which is very, very, do not leak my phone number, Brett. Brett, if you don't mind, I'm going to actually call you, and I'm going to actually get an interview here with you, Brett Cott, how you actually feel about getting the number 1 pick. Brett Cott, over to you. Here we go. Let's see if he answers.
This is crazy work, Matt Kennedy.
Brett Cott, you are on the clock, number 1 pick. What's going through your mind, Brett? Did you think this would ever happen to you on draft day?
No. I'm used to getting the 1 pick in fantasy, where last season I got McCaffrey, and then he got injured. I hope that I can draft a stud for my franchise, though, for the 5 seasons. I was debating, like, is there a way I can trade down and get extra value, but I don't think that
they honor that, sadly. I mean, I wish you could trade slots. I mean, I love my position because I think that I'm going to either get a top defender or a top other position at 13, or if someone does fall, I don't think 13 is far enough where he'll fall, but not, I wish I had 11 or 12, but 13's fine because it's more for that snake idea. 13.
Look, I love your slot. I love where you draft because I think it's very likely that you're going to get an elite QB.
And then come around in the snake draft and see how everyone's picking and then adjust based on that position group. I agree.
Right, because think about it. You got this top tier guys. You got Lamar, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert, Jaden Daniels. Is Purdy superstar? Purdy
superstar. Yeah, no, trust me. I know.
CJ Stroud.
Right. I know.
You could get Caleb Williams. So I think that you're going to get a superstar QB at that slot. And if for some reason all the elite QBs go off the board, then you're getting incredible value. You can get an edge rusher. You can get one of these top tier corners. You can get freaking Xavier Worthy, for crying out loud. Like, you have so many options with that pick. So,
yeah.
That's kind of like, I was like, if I can trade down from the 1-1, I can get a good QB later in the draft, but
get that snake.
I'm fine with getting an elite QB. I just wasn't really planning for my draft to go like this. I was kind of looking at other.
It is snake, Josie. It is. Yeah, no, Brett. No, I absolutely get it. I am gonna let you go here in a minute. That way, I do other generic coverage. But the thing I will say is, do not give away who you're drafting. Put the pressure on OJ. No offense, OJ. The Ravens, Eagles, and the Commanders. In all honesty, you probably already heard my stream. I think there's one way to go here, but I think for sure at pick 1, if you don't go a quarterback, I will be shocked.
I heard your thoughts, but also, like, my play style is, like, I'm not really, like, a scrambler, but it could also be fun. It could be an opportunity for me.
There it is.
To kind of play the game a different way.
And you also have to ask yourself, Raiders and Pat Bateman with the Ravens, do you want them to have that quarterback?
Absolutely. I mean, they're getting a stud. They're getting a stud regardless. There's 4 elite QBs at the top, and then there's guys with abilities at the bottom that if you play well with them, and I think OJ, Pat Bateman, yourself, you guys are good players. You guys are going to put good statistical seasons up with them. You're going to make them progress, even with the lower sliders.
Correct.
So I'm very intrigued to see how the changes to the sliders and how the changes to dev regression really impacts the league for this season. I think it's going to be a good year.
Yeah, no, Brett. I'm going to go and do my other coverage here. You take care, Brett. Enjoy your draft room over in Tennessee. Hey, even though it's just a game, enjoy your new dome coming in a few years, right, Brett?
Exactly.
I wish that was real in the game, but yeah. All right, take care, Brett.
All right.
Bye-bye. So that was Brett Cott with the Tennessee Titans. You know, getting familiar with these new teams here. You know, the one thing I'll say, and the beauty of this game, is it is a rebirth for everyone. And I appreciate everyone being here for this draft. The draft starts here in 19 minutes. Honestly, I would definitely rather have a first half pick than a last half pick. And if I did have a last half pick, I did see Joe V say, hey, you got pick 32. Champ, you got pick 29 and 29 last year. If I got a back half, I would want pick 30, 31, 32. You see who falls. You see the reaches. Someone will fall to you, and you're getting two really good studs. At pick 13, I already know if I had to put my life on the line, I would say guaranteed 6 out of the 13 are being quarterbacks. And if not, I would say that was a mistake. For the X Factors, the superstars, whatever. However, by the time those first 6 are gone, you know, or 7 or 8 for that matter, you have to ask yourself, do you want to go a star young quarterback? And this is when we start going over the draft board here, okay? Start practicing going over, you know, how to sort cards and, you know, available or whatever, right? So I think guaranteed Lamar, Allen, Burrow, Mahomes should be gone. That's an automatic guarantee. I would even argue Hurts is gone, Daniels is gone, you know, whatever. The question is, do you want to get Brock Purdy because he has abilities? And again, quarterback progressions are harder this year, stuff like that. You know, I definitely don't see like a Stafford going or a Goff going right now. They're obviously higher overall, but at the end of the day, they're a little bit older. They're star dev, whatever. So obviously there is going to be, I don't want to say too many quarterbacks because remember, you have to respect the other players in the league who are X factors or stuff like that, okay? Also, Brett should not be making his pick, even though he probably could right now. Please don't. Do not do it early right now, okay? Oh my God, Fusion. What's up, Andy? Congratulations, dude. Yep, and you're ready to go, dude. It is Fantasy Draft, Matt. It is. We have pick 13 right now. So there are other there are other positions. If we filter other positions, and again, I really don't know why Cam Hayward's a 99. I think there's a glitch right now with DTs. That is a glitch. These aren't really 99 overall players. I don't know why it's in the game, guys. Maybe it's because I have the defense strat item or the defense coach item, whatever. But when you look at some other players who are, you know, pure players, watch out for Jamar Chase. He's probably going to be a round 1 pick, but I honestly, unless you really want that go-to receiver, 95 plus speed, he really should not regress at all ever. Well, maybe his last year, but you know, this guy is a really good player. You know, 95 speed, route running all maxed out, great player traits. You know, not only the 4 abilities, but also he does have that X factor that could light up or whatever. So understand that there are some elite players at other positions. You know, my question is, how about the edge players? You know, players like Max Crosby, players like Myles Garrett. They're obviously approaching now 30 years old, with Garrett, I believe, being 29. And let me see if Garrett's actually 30. Okay, yep, 29. Max Crosby, 28. These players now are approaching 30 years old, but they're still going to be X Factor. They're still going to be fast with the strength and the power move and the abilities and the X factor and the blitz and the unstoppable force and whatever. These kind of players would be a disgrace to go into round 2. But the question is, does, Dallas take them here at pick 13 for being that 9-9? So at the end of the day, there are a lot of questions to be said. We do have a cheat sheet here in our list, but remember, your list, in all honesty, will help you if you made a cheat sheet for like who I kind of want to go for and whatever. But as we draft these so-called 15, 20 rounds, whatever, understand it is going to come down to eventually, hey, what are your position needs? Who do you already have? Okay. And, I'm going to rip out here and start forming my roster. What I'm going to do is have a blank piece of paper here, and I'm just going to fill in, hey, I have a quarterback. Hey, I have a running back. I know you can go to your drafted tab, but I'm going to visually see it here on my piece of paper here, okay? But again, everyone really should be online here under members, okay? And you're going to see here, everyone is green besides the Eagles, which JG, are you making it, bro? Hopefully Goat makes it. Rex makes it. Chris should make it. Avi is guaranteed not making it until around 8 o'clock. Okay, 7:30. Okay. I'm not gonna do that, dude. Not happening, Prince. How many years? 5 seasons, dude. 5 seasons, dude. Oh, got it, Keanu. Got it. Not a glitch. Got it. The whole AFC is here. Wow, that's impressive. The whole AFC is here. That seems to be a sweat fest to me. All I'm going to say is the best part about this league is going into year 2, and it's the same thing about being a teacher in real life. When you go into things a second, third, fourth time, you get better and better. Your first year, it's rough patches. What didn't go well, whatever. Now we're going into year 2. We know some rules to adjust. I get it. It's a new Madden, a new program, new coding. There will be things that come up. But at the end of the day, abilities may be more overpowered than others. Remember, guys, Ultimate Team abilities are not evident regularly until at least October 1st, where like everyone gets some kind of abilities. So the first month and 3/4 from August 7th to October 1st-ish is when we really start to see non-ability Madden, okay? Franchise has abilities from the get-go. So abilities, in my opinion, are a little bit nerfed this year to be more tuned and balanced and more chance-based, not absolutes. So that also helps the gameplay. But remember, as we go into year 2 with a lot of returners, and the one thing, Cody, we will see... Cody, are you drafting for someone? Are you helping Greg? Are you helping anyone draft, Cody? We need to see right now... Oh, made it to work, about to log in. Got it, JG, got it. Oh, yeah, I forgot you work second shift. All right, or third shift. So, yeah, good luck. So, okay, JG's logging on. The question is, where is Chris? Where is Rex? Where is Goat? Did they check mark? And are they ready to go for the activity tab? So, we are right now only 10 minutes here from the draft starting. If you're in the top 10 picks, start going through your situations. So am I able to see here who checkmarked just 3 days ago? So as of right now, I do not see Rex in the activity checkmark, but he did join the league. So by him joining the league in the last 2 days, he has to be active in the league. And then same with Rex, or sorry, Goat TV. I could have sworn that he checkmarked some stuff. So let me know, Keanu, Aaron, and Kyler, if you guys know what's wrong with them. Oh, got it, Chris. Perfect. Chris, you're the Saints. The good news for you, Chris, is you have pick 23. So you're going to probably make it guaranteed. Just log on, you're good. Got it, Nate. Yeah, good luck, dude. You're pick 10, Nate, the Bills. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't like how I have 2 picks, you know, in the top 5 in my division. But again, they may not go both quarterback. If the first 3 go quarterback, it will be tough to see the first 5 go quarterback. So I don't know if Eagles and Commanders. I mean, it's really to each their own. So I don't know, man. It's going to be really cool. Now, my big advice in this draft, without giving away too many things, is understand that age matters the most, but also understand that there are some windows where if a player drops too far, you might just want to take him. Especially if it's not like an Andrew Whitworth or Lane Johnson or Trent Williams or, someone who Demario Davis, they probably have 2 years max. And that's if, you're lucky. 3 years would be a miracle. And even then, they probably regressed and or lost some abilities. So there are some players on this draft board. Obviously, a tip is you are able to sort by an array of things. So running backs, yes, you can do grade. You can also do age. And then you can also do even the speed rating, okay? So understand that all that stuff plays a factor, okay, in that, okay? Let me see here. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be really interesting. I mean, in all honesty, I really feel like the biggest, most important thing also to understand is franchise contracts work different in fantasy draft. So understand that in a fantasy draft, your first round pick is a 5-year contract. So who you pick is literally your franchise cornerstone. That may want to be a decision in who you pick. Again, if I had to, go back, I would say the number 1 pick I would want is probably 6 or 7. I think, well, actually, to be honest with you, the first 3 picks, again, Brett, OJ, and Pat Bateman, there's nothing against, AJ at Washington 5. I mean, or JG World, but it's just those first 3. I just know that they know franchise stuff. They have experience. They're smart coaches. 3, teams who definitely all made either a Super Bowl or an AFC championship in their run. And, last year. And so they are S or A tier players, which means they're guaranteed in like the top 14 players in the whole league, in my opinion. So they should pick quarterbacks, I think, because they know the situation, 5-year quarterbacks, whatever. Yep, there it is, 6, 7, right? But what I will say is 6, 7, 8, those kind of picks, you think someone might fall, but if no one falls, who are you going to then pick? And stuff like that. So it's going to be really interesting. I mean, I need to check right now and start thinking about, because it's all process of elimination. I know I'm not getting Lamar. I know I'm not getting, what's his face? Jaden Daniels. I know I'm not getting Allen, Burrow, or Mahomes. So those are 5, and if they are there, it's an easy pick. So in all reality, there's 12 picks in front of me, but really only 7. Because I already know those 5 are automatically gone. The question is, of those 7, what position group are they? Who's going to go? And so the more and more I think about it, I think I am going to be a fortune teller here and say, if I had to predict how this is going to go, I think I'm going to have a chance at either a superstar quarterback but he might not be the youngest, but he still has abilities and he's an elite quarterback, there's no doubt. Or, I mean, I would be lucky to get like a Max Crosby, a Garrett, a Micah Parsons at 13. Because there's no denying that anyone in the whole league, no one would mind, getting Micah Parsons. 26 years old, fast, good finesse, even the strain's fine, right? Less regression chance than Myles Garrett or Max Crosby. But obviously, I mean, even TJ Watt, the only problem is he's older. So I definitely see him as a late first round pick. Still elite, whatever. But the whole point, though, is, I'm looking at right now, Crosby being 28 versus 30 a Watt. It's a big difference, I think, 28 versus 30. I could really see Crosby, Parsons, and Garrett going in that top half of the first round. Because if you're going to pick a defender, a non-quarterback, pass rush is very important. I can also see corners. Surtain, Sauce, and Gonzalez. McDuffie is not bad, but obviously a little bit of a step down. They're also because he's only superstar and not X Factor, where, well, I guess Gonzalez is the same thing, but he has 96 speed. Sauce and Surtain, 6'3", 6'2", I could see them going to the top 12, right? So there are a lot of things to, factor in here. But I will say right now, I'll say it one more time, I don't mind my pick, but I wish I got easily a top 8 pick. Because then I'm getting a top quarterback or a top defender guaranteed. I don't mind my pick if people fall, but if it doesn't work the way I want it to, then at that point, I would rather have a late first. Because you're getting 2 gems. You're getting 2 gems, and then you let everyone else do the work for you and let them pick the positions. You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes, guys. Here we go. Raiders here. I'm taking a DB. Really? That's you, OJ? OJ, you've been Timmy Atkins this whole time? I don't believe that. That's really you? Why you called OJ then, not Timmy? I don't believe that. But here we go, boys. It is time. In 2 minutes, we will kickstart this puppy. And yes, it will run most of the night, but it's once a year. So find out here what is going to be happening. Got it, JG. Got it, dude. So what we plan on doing is probably 20 flat. I'm doing right now. It's not wine. It's just root beer. It's flat, by the way, which I'm really pissed off about because I just got it at Walmart. Because no one really sells bars root beer in cans, like not Costco, not BJ's, whatever. So I had to just go to Walmart because not everyone sells bars in cans. And it's not really that good, so I just lost $6. It is what it is, bro. You win some, you lose some. I can't win them all. But anyway, I have some snatch on the stream too, okay? So like I said, this is a big night here. We're probably doing 20 rounds. If it takes too long, you can just stop. But just understand that if you're here for 20, you're for 20. What's going to be happening too is I want everyone, if you're listening, Keanu, Kyler, Aaron, tell them in the voice chat. Tell them that I believe we're going to do it starting round 11. The draft has started at 6 o'clock. Brett Cott is on the clock here for Tennessee, okay? But the thing, Lamar is picked. What a smart pick. Yeah, it's bad, Corey. It's bad. The Raiders are now on the clock. So, but round 11 on, we are simming probably with 20 seconds left. So that extra 20-sec save will add up to save time for us. I still want to honor your time, but, first 10 rounds, it matters. It's your first 10 players of your team. But after that, at 20 seconds, we're simming. That goes from round 11 to round 15. Then round 16 to 20, we are simming under, we'll do under 30 seconds. Okay. Pat Mahomes. Those are the first 3 picks I thought was going to happen. Now, what is going to happen here for Philadelphia, my rival? I will be at Philadelphia week 1 here on the road. I am glad it's not Lamar, Allen, or Mahomes. So you have a choice now. Joe Burrow, less throw power. Jalen Hurts, less throw power. But still, obviously, they have X factor. So quarterback, Hurts, Burrow, Jaden Daniels. Those are my best Coach K's available. Because of that X factor. The 5th ability. The X factor chance to light up in the game. But you can't do Omaha, obviously. That is banned this year. C.J. Stroud. Will Jaden Daniels come home to Washington? I respect the position. I think it's a small reach. I don't like the pick. However, he will still develop into something great. C.J. Stroud. Keep in mind, guys, he's still superstar and young. So he is still a good pick. But over an X factor quarterback, Daniels is also faster. Let me check right now who the Bears and the Browns are. The Browns is Fusion. The Bears, J 2 times. Okay. So again, Chris will be home any minute. Hopefully Rex can come on soon. That would be very disappointing for him to join the league. He joined, he's not here. Jaden Daniels. The first 5 picks are quarterbacks. I am Dallas. Pick 13, not bad. But it's not great either. I think it's just not bad. I would say the first 3 rounds matter the most. So don't rush people in the first 3 rounds. But after that, start to have an idea of who you kind of want to get. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and, go through my list. Because then you'll, screen peek here. I'm kind of going over the picks here in my analysis. Bears, you better pick here soon. Rex has until pick 12, or that could be an auto pick. For all we know, it could be an auto pick of Matt Stafford. Justin Herbert. Superstar, but over Hurts or Burrow. This is why, if you have pick 7 or 8 or 9, you pretty much have Hurts or Burrow guaranteed. We have the first 6 B quarterbacks. I don't think I'm going to get Hurts or Burrow. But I will say my chances of getting a top defender have went up immensely. So, i.e., I'm not going to be super screwed. I'll at least get a top player of whatever. The question is, Micah Parsons. So, 8 and 9 would have got Hurts and Burrow if they want him guaranteed. 12 is an auto pick, which it could be. I don't know who it would be. But Micah Parsons is a great pick. Pat Surtain to the Lions. My Curry now. Okay, for some reason I'm blanking out who that is. Let's go to the teams. The Lions, Omi got Surtain. Cleveland drafts Drake May to Indianapolis. A star dev quarterback. The first 7 out of 9 were quarterbacks. Will Coach K get an X Factor quarterback at 13? What a mistake. It's almost a guarantee. Unless Buffalo, Patriots, and Seahawks all take those 3 X Factor quarterbacks in a row, which is very low odds because it must align with their scheme. Indianapolis is thorough. Drake May, a star dev quarterback, the first non-ability taken. Christian Gonzalez, the 96 speed corner. I respect it. However, at this point now, I am guaranteed going quarterback. Coach K, it's a 5-year contract. And I'm not playing that game. I need a quarterback. Help me out there. So I am getting a quarterback. It is guaranteed. The question is, will Matt get Joe Burrow and the gang? Will he get Jaden Daniels? Or sorry, Caleb was already picked. Caleb Williams, a strong pick there to New England. Who is New England? Aaron, smart pick, buddy. And then the Bills was who? Nate Gonzalez went defense. Interesting. So like I said, we're going to find out here. Will I get Hurts or Burrow? I was going to go Caleb over them, but that was a great pick there, of course, by Aaron Mitchell. X Factor Caleb Williams. The question is here, obviously Sauce Gardner could be CPU pick 2. Right now, this is a CPU pick. Rex better hop on. If not, I'll be a little bit disappointed in him a little bit. Because you got to communicate that, man. Honestly, I really want Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, a 97 overall quarterback, 28 years old, right around where Lamar and Josh Allen is. Great throwing stats. Throw power's not that great. And I still think he has enough speed to move around the pocket. But the X factor of the abilities is where that comes in. The question is, do we go Hurts over him? Find out next. He ends up going with Joe Burrow bailout auto pick. Honestly, I got lucky because now we are on the clock. And there was a phone call right now. Jerry Jones and Coach K are currently in talks. In all honesty, Sauce Gardner, Myles Garrett, or of course, honestly, Caleb Williams was going to be my pick. Jalen Hurts, 27, a little bit younger. Same throw. Well, I think he has two less throw power than Joe Burrow. Does Jalen Hurts come to Dallas? Yes. Jalen Hurts has punched his ticket, and the Dallas draft room is going crazy. At pick 13, they got Jalen Hurts. The last X factor left, I think. Just because that 5th ability slot does matter. Now, he has to be upgraded, obviously, a little bit, but can we swap Rex for Mike the Tank? If he's not on by the end of round 1, yes. Just because there was no communication and we want to fully draft the team, correct. So again, in all honesty, I kind of did want Joe Burrow, however, because the +2 throw power is nice, but also Jalen Hurts literally has 5 better speed. So I can now actually scramble. Jamar Chase goes. I think the tiebreaker between Jalen Hurts and, Sauce and, whatever is it's a 5-year contract in round 1. So, Jalen Hurts has bad audibles too, dude. Kyle Hamilton to Houston. Let's see who that is. Tanner, interesting, going defense over Sauce Gardner or Garrett. The Chargers got lucky. They got Sauce Gardner. One picked there by Joe, the Chiefs. Jamar Chase goes to SYD different. My big takeaway, again, is the fact that, here's my advice now. For anyone thinking quarterback, here's why I had to pick, in my opinion, who I picked. There are some superstar quarterbacks, but Baker Mayfield is 30 years old and a non-X factor. So at that point, it's like you have the abilities, but he's also 30, right? Let me go back here. So the only superstars left are Baker, Brock Purdy, who's young, but he has bad speed and bad throw power. Dak, age. And that should be it. There are only 3 superstar quarterbacks left, and we're exactly halfway down the first round. Derek Stingley, the 4th elite corner to go. At this point, Myles Garrett still being around is a disgrace. There he is. Broncos did not think twice. Good pick by Martez. Derek Stingley for the Rams. So right now, the NFC East has Jalen Hurts, Jaden Daniels, and CJ Stroud. 3 elite quarterbacks in the NFC East. Nice job. I know, Mike. What's up, Joey? How you doing, dude? Jordan Love, I believe, Tua has abilities. No way. Really? Tua has abilities? That's a glaze. Slower, lefty, lower throw power. I don't think Love is. Yeah, Love is star dev. If he was superstar, I may have considered it. But remember, the X factor of Hurts, even though he is only an 86, I think, he should still get 3-4 abilities, which is all I need right now. And then, probably 4, but we'll see. So I'm excited for Hurts. And 27 is definitely not old enough to regress. Trent McDuffie, one of the last, literally the last top 5 corner. It literally goes in order. Surtain, then Sauce, then Gonzalez, then Stingley, then McDuffie. Like around that order. So the top 5 corners are gone. 4 of them are X Factor. Correction, 3 of them. The 2 superstar ones are McDuffie and Gonzalez. Five-year contract. Jalen Hurts is my quarterback versus the franchise man. Quarterback is no joke, dude. And no, you cannot trade for him. So Coach K has gotten his franchise quarterback. Xavier McKinney. A little bit slower, but definitely one of the youngest, if not guaranteed top 3 youngest. Well, I don't want to say that. He is definitely one of the younger superstar, if not X Factor safeties in this league. 2 safeties are gone in the Niners and the Texans. We're at the point now where we have 5 top corners, 2 top safeties, superstar or X Factors. We have 5 top corners. We only have 2 pass rushers gone, Parsons and Garrett, shocker. Max Crosby still being available is crazy. Aiden Hutchinson for age reasons. I believe he is superstar. I could be wrong, but good pick there by the Falcons, which is Kyler. Xavier Worthy will stay in KC, and he will go to Michael. Wow. Greg picked Xavier Worthy for Michael. Greg is drafting for Michael tonight. Xavier McKinney on the Niners. Hayden. The Saints. Is Chris home right now? Yes. And Chris is online, thank gosh. So now it's really just Rex. Everyone is here besides Rex and Abby. Abby's here by 8 p.m. Nice, Jacob. Hey, man, how you doing, dude? True, Mikey, I agree. McKinney is X Factor. Interesting. Good pick then at that point. Forgot about that. Extra ability slot, and probably shouldn't regress too much. So the only receivers taken were Worthy and Chase. The only other one I can see being taken is Justin Jefferson for that 99 and no regression. Probably guaranteed. You're a Steelers fan? Oh, damn. Why do you have a Cavs hat then? Travis Hunter is someone who is young and superstar. Chris, you got to pick. He gets Brock Purdy, which I would not really mind because he's a superstar quarterback ability. So, I mean, Chris was on, so not sure that was an auto pick or what, Chris. Do not run out of time, guys. Get that pick in. Know who you want and pick him. I get it, Josie. I mean, I picked one at the end of round 1, but... Oh, Michael is the Chargers. Oh, wow. My bad, guys. Yep, thanks so much, guys. So, Joe got Xavier Worthy. And Sauce Gardner went to Michael. Wow. Lockdown Island, Sauce Gardner. Damn, Jacob. Leaving the Browns in the dust, man. But anyway, guys, I mean, I'm not giving away my draft board, but I will say right now, there are still a lot of players available. And I think one of the most important things to consider as well is, because I know he's not going to get to me for round 2, pick 20, pick 21 or pick 19, whatever. It should be 19. The one thing I'll say is, when will Brock Bowers go? Box, you got to pick. Wow. People just cannot decide. Baker Mayfield, another. So those are 2 superstar quarterbacks that reside in the NFC South. So Bucks. Oh, that's Abby. Sorry, guys. So Abby got a good pick in my opinion because he got his quarterback. Tua, I think, was better though because he's younger, but Baker should still be good for the generic of the franchise. Max Crosby goes to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh being Polo Joe. Good pick there, Polo Joe. So again, we're watching out for Brock Bowers. Right? We're watching out for, will there be a halfback that gets picked? Will there be a younger superstar that's still good, but he's younger, right? That you want to pick here in the end of round 1. I don't want to give away too many things, but like I said, you know, you got to think here, if you're in the next 10 picks here, who are you picking? Dexter Lawrence, your first DT, is off the board there. So Dexter Lawrence is off the board. And like I said, I mean, we don't pick till 19, so it's somewhat of a middle pick for you guys, but I have no regrets besides I kind of wish I got Burrow over Hurts. But also, I can do more now for a dual threat because they did kind of make scrambling quarterbacks a little bit better this year. So, Jalen, and I like his release too. So, I probably won't do Gunslinger because I already like his release. So, I can choose abilities, Dead Eyes or whatever. Nick Bosa is a nice pass rusher for Green Bay. He is milk, but again, no abilities. So Green Bay is Ijack. Gets a pass rusher there. Let's do a quarterback check. How many quarterbacks have been taken? The only superstar left now is guaranteed. Tua Tagovailoa. Now, and then there's other, Bo Nix, other young star quarterbacks who are insane, okay? But when I look at these quarterbacks, Jay Jettis to 28 is a great deal, okay? And that goes to the Jets, who is easy money. Now, how many quarterbacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 quarterbacks. Is it a perfect 6 in each conference? How many AFC elite quarterbacks are there? Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Pat Mahomes, Drake May, Caleb Williams, and that's it. So it is a 5-7 split. 7 elite superstar or better quarterbacks. Well, Drake May is, the only star dev quarterback, but he's still going to be really good. Jahmyr Gibbs, who I think should have been the first running back picked, and he was. Saquon Barkley, still great value, though, at that 99 out of the get-go. So there's your first running back, Jahmyr Gibbs. He's gone. What up, Mike? Yep. Barkley has that same speed, though, but it's just he's older, so regression chance. Gibbs will never regress. It is, but having 7 of the 12 being the NFC, 3 of them being in the NFC East, definitely pisses me off a little bit. I'm just lucky, though, it's not Lamar, Allen, or Mahomes. Or even Burrow, for that matter. Jaden, though, is still really good. C.D. Lamb. Clearly still a good target. However, I disagree with that pick. Respectfully, Zandy, I would have went Brock Bowers. I think that tight end being X Factor, if Lamb's X Factor, fine, but he probably is, right? But Bowers, I think, should go in the next 10 picks, I think. If not, it's a crime. It's a crime. Me going a quarterback round 1 means now I can either build around the quarterback, or do I not build around the quarterback and now go all defense? So again, I could go through and give Brian Thomas for that 97 speed. Star dev, though, but 6'3", 97 speed, nice. So no abilities, but he easily can get abilities with, progression stuff. And that goes to the Bengals. I will say every single top receiver is in the AFC besides Jamar Chase. So 3 out of the 4 of the receivers. Brock Bowers went to Jacksonville. Smart pick there by Joe V. And he gets one more pick. I'm not going to say who I would pick, but I know who I would pick. If I was in his shoes. Let's see if he picks him. Will Anderson, superstar pass rusher, that's fine. I probably would have went Barkley. But you probably have to balance it off between the two, so I get it. I would have went Barkley. Barkley glaze in the game, and he's X Factor. You have 2 X Factor players on offense with 4 abilities each. And Barkley will regress, but you'll still get 3 super strong seasons with him. Also, one thing I'll tell you, Joe V, which you will learn forever. I will teach you one thing. You should have picked Will Anderson first and then Bowers, because one of them is a 5-year contract, one of them is a 4-year contract. DNs are more expensive than tight ends. Bowers has the 5-year, Anderson has the 4-year. Malik Neighbors goes to Cincinnati. Brian is superstar? Wow. Is Neighbors superstar? Interesting. So Bryson's the Bengals again? That's going to be really tough to stop. Neighbors and Thomas, you know they're not going to regress. Interesting. I'm really Gregory Rousseau, is he superstar? I mean, I'm sorry I don't know this, guys, but is he superstar? Interesting. So again, we're not until I think pick 19. No, it's pick 20. 5. Gregory Rousseau is superstar. Interesting. I'm trying to remember who did the Giants get oh yeah, so he got CeeDee Lamb. So they have CeeDee Lamb and Rousseau. The Panthers in Champ. Who do you pick, Champ, first round? Oh, Gibbs. He already has Gibbs. Now, here's the one thing that I think would really piss me off in this community. Jared Verse. I don't know if his abilities or not, though, but he's young and fast. I think at this point they have to be. I'm starting to think the only star-dev player so far was Xavier Worthy or Drake May. Was there a star-dev player taken besides those two? He is, got it. Okay. Here's my question. If Tua Tagovailoa, he's not super slow. He literally has mid speed. He has 1 less speed than Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes 85, Tua 84. His throw power though is pretty bad. But he still has abilities and he'll still last you, all 5 seasons for youth. You also have him on a 4-year contract, 4 out of 5 years. If Tua Tagovailoa does not go until my pick, I will be honestly shocked. And honestly, I may pick him. And I will trade Jalen Hurts for a package. If anyone wants to work with me, I will give you Hurts, I will draft Tua, and I will get a bag. So don't let that happen. Because I am telling you right now, I swear to God, I am picking Jared Goff. What happened there? Was that auto pick? Easy money, damn. That probably was auto pick. We have got to get our picks in, guys. Come on. He is a lefty, but I literally succeeded last year with Michael Penix like it was nothing. Jared Goff will join Justin Jefferson. I don't know if he wanted Goff, but if you don't have a quarterback yet, start thinking, if you don't want Tua, who would you pick? And is that going to be a disaster? Because, I mean, I'll go over some things right now, but I'm not going to give too many things away because I already have a quarterback, so it doesn't really matter to me, okay? So, in my opinion, I would rather have Tua and Nix as my next two quarterbacks. Kyler Murray's only star dev, I think too old. Prescott has abilities, but he's going to regress already at 13 years old. Jamison Williams was drafted there by the Packers. A fast receiver, I think 97 plus speed, maybe 98 speed, okay? Trevor Lawrence, not bad. Definitely good throw power. 88 speed, that is definitely not true. There's no way he has one less speed than whatever. Honestly, T-Law is a really good choice here. 88 speed, high speed, righty, good throw power, 92, still young, star dev. Devin Witherspoon is a steal, in my opinion, to the Vikings. Superstar and very young, will never regress. Jalen Milroe not bad. Don't know what his throw power is, though. Saquon Barkley at pick 40, I think, is ridiculous. Pittsburgh, in Polo Joe, joining Max Crosby. He got 2 high overalls, like 96 and 99. What a steal. The Bucks is Avi. It'll be an auto pick. I'm going to guess he'll get like a DT here. There's still like high overall DTs, I think. If he's unlucky here, he'll get Trent Williams, but I think they're smarter at picking this year. Running backs. Derrick Henry is not bad, especially in snow games, which franchise has weather games. However, regression is imminent with him. McCaffrey, same thing, regression imminent. Receivers, top end. St. Brown, X Factor, but only 90 speed. Okay. Tyreek Hill, X Factor, but old. But still probably has 2 elite seasons for you, then the third one's going to be fine. McLaurin, X Factor, deep threat, 96 speed. Still available. Drake London, superstar, only 88 speed. Derek Brown, the second DT to go, is gone. Derek Brown is gone. Derek Brown is gone. Again, everyone has more experience this year. We're not really seeing any really dumb picks. The Jets, I think, was an auto pick there for Goff. Easy money, not making fun of you, but Goff was a questionable pick there in round 2. Oh, that's you? Wait, you're the Bucks? Wait, what do you mean, Sexy Dexy? Wait, what's going on? It was, Cody, it was. He has good throw power, though. Scary Terry there. I think to Chris, the Saints again? Yep, Chris Saints again. He will join Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy and McLaurin in New Orleans. Receivers this round. 2 NFC and an AFC. The best receiving combo in the league right now is Bryson with Neighbors and Brian Thomas. So many gems left. I still think getting a late round pick is the move every single year. You could have still got Tua Tagovailoa, a superstar quarterback, 27. You could have obviously got another top player, such as Barkley, such as Anderson or Verse, or Rousseau, Malik Neighbors or Brian Thomas, who apparently were actually superstar each. A solid DT in Derek Brown or Dexter Lawrence. Or, of course, Brock Bowers. Let's go over other positions here. Tight ends. In my opinion, we are only down to a few tight ends left that make sense this round, if anything. But remember, tight ends after Brock Bowers is a big drop-off, in my opinion. DTs, they are glitched right now. They're not all that overall, but they're all over like 25 years old, if not 27 years old. So, you know, all these great players are now like 28, 30. So, Tariq Woolen is an absolute steal. In all honesty, I would have definitely considered picking him if he was still available at my pick. So definitely a great pick there in Spoon. I actually know who I want, guaranteed, at my pick. Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. A rookie. Superstar. Remember, rookies have a chance for Rookie of the Year awards. So, what do you mean, Money Man? What do you mean? I had Jalen Hurts, bro. You don't like Hurts? Does anyone here not like my Hurts pick? Because remember, I mean, I think his weakness is his accuracies, his throw power, but I don't know, man. Because remember, in Ultimate Team, we literally have bad throw power, and I don't think it's that bad. You don't like Jalen Hurts? Oh, okay. I mean, keep in mind, guys, if I don't pick Hurts, it has to either be like Baker, Brock Purdy, Dak Prescott, a star dev quarterback. The one thing I learned is you cannot... Niners, hurry up. Niners, hurry up. The one thing I learned is you cannot bank on getting it from DevUps. Bijan Robinson to the Niners. A pick for Hayden. So Abdul Carter went to the Falcons. And I think Kyler already drafted Aiden Hutchinson. So Carter and Hutchinson in the NFC is a great pass rush. Cooper DeJean goes to the Dolphins. Denver is on the clock. Bo Nix is still available. Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon Mitchell is a great pick. Superstar. I am telling you guys right now, I think there are some players slept on here. I'm not going to really heavily pursue who I want, probably until the pick before. No matter what, I'm going to be satisfied here. I think I have to pick this player over Tua, because I wasn't going to pick Tua, but in all honesty, I may have to pick this player if he's still around. And he's picked. Travis Hunter somehow lasted to pick 48, but I'm not going to say it or go over him on the screen for... Definitely corners are going fast here. 3 corners in a row. I definitely know who I want to get. Achane, I was going to consider Achane. Young, he's the fastest in the league. Well, I'm not going running back now. Because Achane was the only one I was going to consider because he's the fastest in the entire league. And he's only 23 years old. He's so small, too. Very glitchy. Michael, you would know that. He was hard to tell last year. We are 2 picks away now. I definitely have some ideas. The question is, who am I going to go with here? Wide receivers. St. Brown is there. A.J. Brown is there. Slower, but still X Factor. Nico Collins, 6'4", 94 speed. at 26 years old is still there. And he is picked. Good pick. Puka Nacua, 24 years old. Superstar. Bo Nix is picked. And Coach K now is on the clock. The first thing we are looking at, I think, is corners. Wow. Jalen, I think Ramsey's going to regress. AJ Terrell, not trash. Who are we going to go with here? Terrell and Johnson were on my list. A difficult decision here for Coach K. But I think he has made his decision. He is going Trey McBride. One of the last youngest tight ends with abilities. Because as you know, tight ends are a big part of my offense. That is definitely a pick that is more scheme-based. I use tight ends over receivers the most, so I had to abilities versus no abilities. I get you have Loveland, I get you have younger guys, but I want to get the abilities on McBride. I did not, I mean, again, I respect some of those corners like Terrell, whatever, but I did not see them being, because of the position rarity, tight end. 92 overall, Trey McBride. We have our tight end and our quarterback for the future. 87 speed is also still top end speed. Marvin Harrison Jr. goes to New England. True up and down, true. Also, I think what screwed me up a little bit was Cardinals picked really quick with Bo Nix. Smart pick though with Bo Nix. I still think that the lefty slander is so uncalled for, dude. Puka Nacua is a smart pick. I didn't pick him because, again, I don't value receivers in this league. The only reason why I value tight ends is because I think they have a lot of mismatches in coverage. The thing I will tell you, I think the only other tight end that's actually young and good is Laporta. Laporta is the last one that's literally, he has one less speed. He's also one less height, or two less height. Still abilities, though, and still very young. So it's really just Laporta, and then Kittle and Kelsey are good, but they're not going to last all 5 years. And that's, I mean, Ingram's good, but again, he's 30. So, like, I went with my tight end choice for the whole 5 years. They did. They definitely did. And of course, Kyle Pitts is still around. However, I mean, he's a 10 overall. He's 10 overall, less than Laporta. McBride. McBride's already a 92. I could see him being a 99 very soon. I mean, I wish he had better run block, and better route running, but honestly, I'm going with him. 6'4". Ashton Genty is a great... Jalen Carter to the Lions. That's a great young pick. Jalen Carter. Someone who honestly was definitely in my top 10 I was going to pick. Definitely. Marvin Harrison, good pick. Nacua, Genty is superstar. Only 90 speed, though. there's still a lot of players who I think are left. And by the way, there is someone that I wanted to pick so bad. But I did not even say his name yet. If I can get him in round 3, I think I won the draft. Travis Hunter was great at pick 48, which goes to the Rams. Really good job there by NyQuil. Because pick 48 for Travis Hunter, 6'1", enter speed, rookies. Browns, come on, pick. Josh Hines-Allen, pass rusher, nice. Here's the thing I'll say about pass rushers. I think that the abilities are definitely night and day, but I also will say this. I feel like sometimes just having good speed is what matters, and good strength. So younger players that are good pass rushers can also develop really quick. My best example of that last year was Kalijah Cansey. He ended up being a top in the league, but he was a star dev youngster, and he went to an X Factor award. Quinnen Williams goes to Chicago. J.E. Bears. DTs are going pretty quick in this draft. At least this round. Achane, yeah, that's a good pick. He's very glitchy, so you have him and Sauce. Nice. It's a good pick. Honestly, if I could go back in time, I wish I had Jalen Carter because he was on my list. Because he is the youngest DT by far, and he's also one of the fastest. And he has, of course, but the only thing I'll say about him, though, is he is superstar, not X Factor, but that's still abilities. So, Marvin Harrison, I don't know. Let me know, chat. I'm assuming he's superstar. I'm assuming. If not, it's just because of his 6'4" frame and probably 96 plus speed. He's superstar, right? Nate Wiggins goes to Washington. Nate Wiggins. Ken Walker, abilities, running back, goes to JG World. Nate Wiggins goes to, my own division. He has Wiggins and Jaden Daniels. Eagles have CJ Stroud and Ken Walker. Oh, God, Mikey. The Ravens are now on the clock. Pat Bateman, OJ, and the Titans. We have a new member, XWindy2X. Rex got kicked, unfortunately, for inactivity. We apologize, Rex, but now everyone is here besides Abby. He will be here at 8 o'clock. DK Metcalf will join Pat Mahomes in Baltimore as a 6'4", 6'3" receiver. True, Big Max, true. All the rookies, I think, besides one person, is picked. That is superstar abilities. Denzel Ward goes to OJ, who will join Josh Allen. I think there's going to be someone that definitely comes back to me. There's going to be someone that definitely comes back to me here at 13. Back-to-back picks now for Tennessee, who already has Lamar Jackson. And we got to see very carefully here. Brian Branch, probably for the safety shortage. Brian Branch is gone for Tennessee. 88 speed, but he does have some good, obviously he has abilities. Who else will Brett pick here? Find out next. There is someone I really want, and I'm going to go crazy if I get him. Okay, not too crazy, but I think round 3 is too far for this player. And it's also appropriate for the timing. So he went double safeties. You know, it's funny how everyone copies me from last year, dude. Safeties now are too popular. The first O-lineman, Tristan Wirfs, is gone. Will we see an offensive line train come up here for this game? But Wirfs is gone. But yeah, it is funny how now the double safeties meta comes up now because of how good my duo was last year. The only thing I'll say is that is the power of having back-to-back picks. You know, you control that part of the draft. Breece Hall. I believe Breece Hall is star dev, but he's still really fast, really young. Running backs low-key going right now. The Ravens have DK Metcalf, Pat Mahomes, and Breece Hall. Good luck stopping that offense. Now my division. Who will my division pick? Who will join CJ Stroud and Ken Walker? There are still a lot of players here I can go, and I think it's a matter of what I want to do here and who's going to be left or who's not going to be left. That is the question. 20 seconds. I think what we are going to do is I want to talk, if someone can get Keanu, Kyler, or Aaron in this YouTube chat. Someone tell them in the voice chat, please. Kyle Pitts is gone. Speed Cheese gone. Tight ends may go this round more. The one thing I'll say, dude, is I think what we should do is starting like round 6 or 7, we do the thing where it's like 20 seconds next. 20 seconds next. So let me know, because I do want to get to 20 rounds, but we have got to get a system going where you speed it up a little bit. That's based on what they think. Ask the commissioners that, because... Nice, Brett. So Brett has Jesse Bates. Who are they going to pick? Maxwell Hairston. The nice young corner. To join Nate Wiggins. Interesting. Yeah, but we still want to get a little bit faster to get 20 in. Good pick there by AJ. Oh, God, Cody. Oh, God. Honestly, I mean, that's a really good 1-2 punch. I mean, they're also, like, both 6'2" or higher, I believe. I know Harrison is. James Cook. Interesting. A running back. That's not bad at all, Jack. Nice. James Cook, a running back. Aaron Mitchell, you got so lucky, bro. You got picked 10 or what 11? Caleb Williams at 11 is crazy. He's X Factor. I was also I was 2 picks away from Caleb, 1 pick away from fucking Joe Burrow. I mean, I'll take Hurts, but I mean, honestly, having an X Factor quarterback really gives you some kind of like reassurance. Because even if you have superstar, you want to get that extra ability at X Factor. So like you're trying to get it, and the awards are so competitive in this league and whatever. So part of me feels like I'm okay where I'm at. And also he's 27, so he's not going to regress too hard versus the other quarterbacks in the league. He's younger than Josh Allen, Mahomes, Lamar, Burrow, even by 1 year. And here come all the running backs. John Taylor. The elite running backs are going quick. One offensive lineman taken, at least 4 safeties taken. Make it around at least 5. There goes Kirby Joseph home to Detroit to Omi. John Taylor in Cleveland will join Micah Parsons. That is true, AJ. That is true. Darian Porter, one of the last good young corners. That's like super young. The good quarterbacks left, in my opinion, Dak Prescott, just because you still get abilities which are valuable for like 2 years. I like Trevor Lawrence, I like Tua Tagovailoa. Honestly, I wish I got Tua T now instead of Hurts. What would I have done differently? I would have probably picked Gonzalez went to pick 10 to Buffalo. Now he has Matabike. I think I would have probably went one of those corners. It's actually guaranteed I would have went Sauce Gardner if I would have known Tua would have fell this far. A lefty quarterback, dude, does not matter. It really doesn't. It's all cosmetic in your head. I am going to check pass rushers real quick. Hendrickson is still left. New England is on the board still. He has to. TJ Watt still being left is actually crazy. Karloff is only star dev. Damn. Aaron, you got to pick, Aaron. Aaron picked. Nolan Smith's not superstar, but he's still like he's a good young guy, but not abilities. Chase Young, his superstar days are over. TJ Watt. All right, Jalen Johnson was picked. And it looks like Coach K is getting his player. Honestly, there's one thing I'll say about this position. It is scarce. And all of you have overlooked the idea of having a Mike linebacker. I'm getting a phone call right now. Ray Lewis, tell them all what it's going to be.
Hey, it's a man's game tonight now. You know that. It's a man's game tonight.
There is nothing like having a commander-in-chief in the middle of the field. A vacuum cleaner for all my tackles. 28 years old. He ain't going anywhere in this league. If Demario Davis is 38 and strong. Fred Warner. In round 3. There is something about having a linebacker in the middle of the field. A man who can hear you footsteps, man. Fred Warner is coming to Dallas. Woo! Mid-zone KO, baby. Woo! I don't know how he's in round 3, baby. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on. There ain't no linebackers left. There ain't shit left. Take them all. Take those slow fucks. I don't want them. Woo! Extreme value there. And the Mike linebacker in the heart of the defense, Fred Warner, baby. Come on, man. I was going to pick him round 2. I gambled. It paid off, man. But dude, I will say, though, I still wish I got Jalen Carter over my tight end. But Jalen Carter was great. Dude, Fred Warner is 28. That is not old enough where he has, like, no value. He should, I mean, if Saquon Barkley as a running back is going to last, Fred Warner, he better keep his abilities for at least 3-4 years. I am excited, bro. I am so excited, man, that we got Fred Warner, arguably the best Mike linebacker in the game. It's really him, Roquan, and everyone else. X Factor too, man. Give me those 4 abilities, baby. Woo! I touch you, you're down, baby. Secure tackler. Everyone overlooked the linebackers, man. I didn't talk about them on purpose. I will say, though, we did miss out on like AJ Terrell or Jalen Johnson. So, corners, I'm not going to lie to you, we are lacking, but we do have definitely the best middle linebacker in the game. The second best tight end, I would say, in Trey McBride for overall in age, whatever. And then we still got an X Factor quarterback in Jalen Hurts. Man, dude, Jerry Jones, man, he better be proud of me, man. I did it for you, Jerry. I mean, I'm telling you right now, whoever gets Roquan Smith this round, I think got a steal. Because I think he's the same age, right? 20, or is he 1 year older? Same age, X Factor. I believe he has 1 less speed. So Fred Warner, 88 speed. Actually, 2 less speed. Wow. 88 speed, Fred Warner. 99 awareness. 99 play rec. 99 pursuit. Coming at you like a vacuum cleaner. Going for those tackles, man. Woo! 6'3". Now, I will say, Jalen Ramsey is also a steal. However, I think by year 3, you'll see the dip. I like Kobe Turner. Penei Sewell is also a great pick. The second youngest tackle that's like elite in the 90s in the game abilities. James Pierce, I don't know if he's a superstar, if he's star dev, damn. So I'm going to make a comment, actually, guys. We're going to do it where... We're going to have it where it is round 6, I think. Starting round 6 at 20 seconds left, it is being simmed. So chat, let me know how my draft is. Let me know. Creed Humphrey's gone, good pick. Here's my draft board right now, who I got. It went Hurts, then McBride, then Warner. They're all 28 and younger. And there are 2 X Factors and 1 superstar. I just did a post in the rule committee. Starting round 6 at 20 seconds left, it is being simmed for time reasons. Starting in round 6. So what I would do is get a piece of paper, start writing down gems. If you're running out of time, just pick that gem. Okay? Again, if I had a little bit more time, I probably would have picked Carter over McBride, but TJ Watt is honestly insane. But because he was 30 and my position's a little bit more scarce, linebacker with abilities, I definitely went Fred Warner over TJ Watt. But TJ Watt is insane round 3. Nice, Red Hawks. We will see. Probably not if its draft takes forever. W draft. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the honesty. Tell everyone in the Discord, please. Please tell them in the Discord, dude, that in the voice call that we're doing starting round 6. Waddle at 85 is I think TJ Watt could be the steal of the draft, though. That is actually insane. And who got him? Who got him? Michael. Wait a second. We have this backwards. Michael, are you sure you're the Chiefs, not the Chargers? Because on this list, it shows you're the Chiefs. That's why I said that. Again, commissioners, we have to fix that on the team tab. Michael, Greg, are you guys the Chiefs or the Chargers? All right, I'll fix that right now then. Or Cameron, if you can, whatever. I'll fix it later. Tyreek Hill, not bad, round 3, but again, he's kind of older. Yeah, Discord had that messed up, guys. Avi's going to be here in under an hour. He's going to probably miss 4 picks. That's it. Not bad at all. Oh, you guys switched. All right. I'll fix it right now. I'll fix it. Let me go to the teams tab. Oh, wait, I can't edit it. Because yeah, it's JCam's comment. JCam has to fix it. Jair is really good value here in round 3. There are steals that I am looking forward to round 4 if I can get them. Thank you. There are still some players. The problem is, will they be X Factor? Will they be abilities? At this point, we're now at the draft. Time, where it's kind of one of those things where it's like, do you take this player? McMillan is the last rookie superstar. All rookies are gone, superstar. Thank you, Jake Hammer, fine. Omar, it's fine. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thanks, Omar. So, yeah, it is a lot of fun here so far tonight with these teams. Vita Vea's gone. DTs are going like crazy. DTs are going like crazy. There are no young ones left, I think. I think Roquan, there it is. The Jets took him. The Jets, being easy money, took my advice. There are, I mean, in my opinion, there's really no good linebacker left. DeMario is really good, but he's 36. He'll have 2 years max for you, max. Levante, 35, 2 years max, like I said. Alucon, he's already 30, and he's not X Factor. It's Roquan, it's Fred Warner, and they are not tradable. Zach Bond's not bad, 28 pass coverage, but again, he's 28. Well, it's not bad, actually. It's not bad. I mean, that's what Fred Warner is, but again, Fred Warner's a 97 overall versus 88. There's just not that many linebackers, dude. Trevor Lawrence. Honestly, there are still at least 12 teams I know without a quarterback. It's around that number, 12 or 13 or 11. Who will they take? Find out next. Trevor Lawrence. It's in the NFC. The Bengals have had an interesting draft. Their first 2 picks were Malik Neighbors and Brian Thomas. Damn, Johnny Mez, damn. T-Law. Oh, that's you, champ? Nice. I heard they fixed his release, bro. Pick, Giants, pick. Get your pick in. Does not get it in. Tua is gone, auto. Derrick Henry is who I was going to get, honestly, going into round 4. Snow games, other things. I mean, I got to play Philadelphia, Giants. You know, those are all, you know. Who did Brett pick? Who did Brett pick there, dude? Anyone know? Because I am not able to see it. It went too quick. I hate when it does that glitch. Can someone please tell me who Jacksonville picked? Thank you. Anyone. We are up now. Yeah, true, champ. I do not like the righty argument, but I'm not going to tell you how to pick your team. I care more about abilities because that J.C. Horn, good pick. So yeah, he's going no-fly zone this year. I'm telling you guys, Ray Lewis made a really big impact for me in Ultimate Team. Last year, Demario Davis, when I had him, he was really good in the middle. There's something about having that good Mike linebacker that's so important in your defense, man. True, Quadra, true. Because, yeah, he has Derrick Henry and 2 receivers, damn. Who will Brett pick now? Will Brett... no, oh, sorry, this is not Brett Cott. Guys, sorry, that is not Brett Cott. He is the Titans. I apologize. That was the Jaguars. Who is Joe V, who has Brock Bowers, J.C. Horn, Devonta Smith, and Will Anderson. Okay, thanks for the sub there, Joe V. So we are, yep, pretty much real life, right. So we are up here in about 19 picks. Dallas, if you're just joining us here, our draft so far is Jalen Hurts, McBride, and Fred Warner. In what has been a really competitive draft, every single member is on except Avi, who will join us at 8 o'clock. A packed house here in the franchise. Offensive lineman right now is just Penei Sewell, Creed Humphrey, and Tristan Wirfs. That's it. Derwin James, older but gone, for a safety. I mean, part of me still thinks that there's some players on this board that I can't believe is gone. Or not gone, for that matter. But it's not like it's like the most obvious thing. I definitely think, again, the question for us is Fred Warner. But I still think in round 3 it's a great pick, and he is someone who will last us a while. Because getting superstar linebackers are tough. And also, I don't even need him to get 90 zone. I'm gonna try to upgrade his block shed to 80 at least. But the point is, 88 speed's really good with the what's his acceleration? Don't know what his acceleration is, but 99 pursuit's pretty nice. Oh, 91 excel, pretty nice. Giants. They have been very slow in picking here. Who is the Giants? Zandy. What is going on here? 2-1. He got Tua and now Hendrickson. So 2 ability players, 2 decent players, but isn't he in the voice call? Is he taking too much time? I mean, what is going on here? True, Nate, true, but I don't know what happened there, but again, we will continue here. We are now up in a whopping 17 picks. Tight ends left, in my opinion, is just Loveland. In terms of Coach K's best quarterbacks available here, Dak Prescott, because he has abilities. Kyler Murray, fast, not too old, 28, good quarterback. Honestly, Penix, not bad. McCarthy, 91 throw power. Stardev, 22, mid-speed, good throw power, good accuracies. Young, McCarthy. Cam Ward is not bad either. Rookie, 91 throw power. However, he is slower, 82 speed. McCarthy's better in my opinion. Running backs. My best available is Christian McCaffrey. However, you still have young gems such as, for age, Dylan Sampson, Quinshon Judkins, Trevor Etienne. Speed-wise, Bashal Tutin, Keaton Mitchell, Trey Benson, Jalen Wright, all there for running backs. Jeffrey Simmons is gone. I don't know if he was superstar still. I'm assuming he was, but Shador? Well, I already have Hurts, dude. Hurts. I do want to check the receivers, though, if there is someone still left. Let's go to speed here. Christian Watson, 96 speed, but again, start of 26 there. You're probably better off doing, honestly, age. Honestly, is St. Brown still? Yeah. No, he's gone. Mike Evans is X Factor, but obviously 32 years old. Caleb Ransaw is a great pick. The young safety. 95 speed for the Jets. Good pick. A Mutt legend, clearly. Still trying to see right now how I want to get here. So, is there age? Luther Burden is not bad, 92 speed. Adonai Mitchell, 94 speed, not bad. But still star dev and nothing too special. I think we're kind of done, though, with these, like, superstar, decent players. Smith and Jigba is pretty good, high overall. But again, it's only star dev. So, there's a lot of those mid-end receivers, Burden, star dev. Like these star devs is where it's like, do I take them? Do I not? Abuka is not bad, right? Like all these players, Lad McConkey is actually superstar. 23 years old, 92 speed. So McConkey's a great value pick if you want a receiver. McCarthy is gone. Who else do I see here that's young, maybe superstar, whatever? Adunze, I don't think he'll be superstar. Adunze is somehow left superstar. I don't know how he's superstar. I don't believe that. 91 speed. Him and McConkey are two superstar people. Well, dude, at the end of the day, I mean, I don't really value receivers that much, so I may not pick them. Pearsall is only a star dev, normal dev. Who else do I see here that's worth getting? Again, London's not bad, but only 88 speed's kind of a deal breaker for most people. Isaiah Bond. Let me go to speed here. Speed-wise, we're down to only 197 plus speed Turbine. Watson's 26. Everyone now is around 94-ish speed. Wow, Alec Pierce is a 6'3 receiver with 93 speed. Wow. But again, part of me just thinks that, wide receivers, they're so easy to develop. Garrett Wilson is gone. Minka is gone. Wilson was a great pick. How is he still available? Who took Thornton? Not sure. I'm going to see best receivers available here. Is anyone else that's like through the vines? T. Higgins is superstar, but only 91 speed. Ayuk? Only star dev. Dude, he was not worth 30 plus mil, dude. Zay Flowers, star dev. Olave, superstar dev. 93 speed Olave. Interesting. There are still some wide receiver gems. And that's why I said drafting receivers early is always questionable. But again, those are all wide receivers. Okay. Edge rushers. Some of my best available here. Brian Burns, not bad. Still has abilities, he'll last decent. Okay. Winfield, Jordan Mailata is gone. Winfield is gone. I definitely know who I want, and once he's picked, I have to disclose that he was picked. For fairness reasons. I'm not gonna be a dick about it. There's realistically 3 players who I kind of want. There's 3 guys I want. I would even reach out to say 4. Corners, best available. Humphrey. Probably won't last. There goes Drake London. Charvarius Ward, again, age. In my opinion, age is a big thing. Will Johnson's only 89 speed. Wow. DJ Turner the corner. Not a bad pick. Right now, locking in here as we are right now still 10 picks away here, but right now I'm going for some things right now. Warner, I'm going to probably let CPU take over, honestly, because he's going to have mid-zone KO. Let him do his reactions. CPU, let them cook. Sounds cringe, but it's the truth. Those knockouts are, it's a chance, right? And he has the tackle stats and other shit, right? Really cool. I still think there's a whole boatload of players that are really, really good. That are really, really young. Like Michael Williams is not bad. Michael Williams, if you want to say. He's young and good for a pass rusher. Jalen Walker is somehow still left. And he's really fast on the edge. I mean, it's star dev, but I don't know how much longer he'll last. Because we're getting at the point in the draft now where it's you might want to consider them being gems that you can develop. Quinn Mearns is gone. So O-line, Cam Ward's gone. Quarterbacks are going quick here. Coach K's best quarterback left right now. McCarthy's gone. Ward's gone. Best available, honestly. I mean, Penix, Prescott, Guys like that. Nick Emanuori, that was my pick. The 6'3 safety, good pick. Don't know how he was still left, guys. 6'3 safety with 9'3 speed. I think. It's a great, star dev, but still, that's a freak. It's a great pick there, and I have to disclose it for honesty. That was my pick. However, there's still other freaks out there that I want to get, so. The question is, though, will I get them? Jordan Love he actually should have been picked. He was a great choice. Nice job. Milroe is pretty good. Let me see Milroe's stats, though, real quick. Problem is, Milroe starts all the way down. All the way down at 65. So you have to really progress him. Slater, Jalen Walker. People are taking my advice. Who will the Cardinals pick? That will make me have a decision. I definitely have an idea as a fallback, but I don't want to just pick this player just to pick them. Dallas is on the clock. Nolan Smith is a great pick with Jalen Walker. And now Coach K, I definitely feel like I know who I have to pick. And like, in all honesty, it's kind of cringe. But it's one of it kind of goes back to the whole Star Wars, the Star Wars quote where Han Solo died, and it was like, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the power to do it, and he killed his own dad, Ben. But I think if this player is still left, I'm taking him. I think he still has abilities. Joe Alt? It's one of those things where it's like, it's not sexy, but there's not that many ability linemen. They can never get progressed to abilities. There's some freaks out there who have great pass rush duos. I'm taking a superstar tackle, 6'9", and Joe Alt to protect my quarterback. It's not a sexy pick, but it's what has to be done in this league for the rarity reasons. It's the 4th round. He'll develop. He'll be fine. I mean, once I saw Slater and Mearns go, I knew I had to go that direction, and Imamori's gone. So tackles, I think, matter the most with your center, but the only center is Creed Humphrey. So I would have went Creed Humphrey, but he's gone. I'm going Joe Alt. There's not that many tackles left with abilities, honestly. And just for the rarity reasons, I felt like I had to, because when you do play an elite pass rusher, you want to at least have a chance to counteract it. If not, it's just edge threat and you're sacked. So it's kind of like the, again, it's like it's like a Pokemon game. I'm trying to counter what you do versus me. Loveland's a great pick. My last good so-called tight end that's so worth it, so good in the early rounds. So Slater's gone. By the way, I will say, actually, I mean, linemen are all kind of old, and you want one to last the whole franchise. I actually may have messed up. Wait, maybe I didn't. Christian Darsaw was already picked? Someone already picked Darsaw? Which means I will give you some advice. Chris Lindstrom, and I think Lindstrom and is Nelson already gone? Is left guard Nelson already gone? He's 29 though. Thuney's older. The last one who's 28 or younger. Yeah, I actually think Darsaw was actually a better pick than Joe Alt. I actually messed up. He's a higher overall. So that one I'll admit I messed up on. Good pick there by Aaron. Both got abilities though, I guess is all that matters. Because once you're in 85, you get your max abilities. I think it's 3. I think. I'm not sure though. No, it's 90. Damn, to be 90. Yeah, Darsaw was a lot better, dude. Fuck. Penix is gone to Buffalo. Andrew Thomas is a young star dev. Brian Burns, nice pass rusher abilities, but 27 years old. So Coach K in his draft board here. I don't know why it's glitching here. It's not showing my pick. But I got Joe Alt. What a glitch. Right there it shows Joe Alt. Now why is it not showing it for all positions? It's definitely a glitch, guys. So we got Jalen Hurts, number 1. Number 2, McBride. Number 3, Fred Warner. And number 4 is our right tackle for the franchise, Joe Alt. George Kittle is still great value in Cleveland to join Micah Parsons. Quarterbacks now are just done, I think. They're shot. T. Higgins, good but slower, but still really good. So again, the last one is really, in my opinion, Chris Lindstrom. He's the last one who's like 28 or younger that I think, I mean, every year matters. That actually is worth it. So O-line, Joe Alt and Darsaw were good picks there by me and Aaron because the linemen are just done. It's like a done position. Now, there was someone who I was going to pick, and right now it's already paying off. He has not been picked yet. Will I be able to get him in round 5? Again, Joe Alt was more for his position. Olave is a really good pick. Definitely, that's a really good pick. Obviously, Cody and AJ teaming up there. Fuck you, Cody. Definitely, Washington's a great draft. Jaden Daniels, Chris Olave, Nate Wiggins, Maxwell Hairston. Great draft there for Washington. I love the Patriots draft. Darsaw, Caleb Williams, all great shit there by Aaron Mitchell. I mean, I don't mind my draft either, but at the end of the day, I think my favorite pick is definitely Fred Warner in round 3. We only have this round and next round, and then anything under 20 seconds is simmed. Anything at 20 seconds is simmed. You have been warned. You have been warned. Under the rule committee. You have been, so please tell people in the Discord that's what's happening. Snead's a good pick, but obviously older. Coach K, 3 offense, 1 defense. McConnell's a good pick. A little bit uncharacteristic. However, the good news is we do have 2 position rarities, 3, I guess. Quarterback, a tackle, and a linebacker are not that easy to dev up. Christian Watson, I like him. It's just he's only star dev, 26-year-old, but he will do him service there with Josh Allen at his side. Brett Cott is on the clock. He right now has a 2 safety duo. I believe he has, I think right now, Brett Cott. Who did Brett Cott take? Save it, dude. Save it. Save those tokens, Quadra. Brett Cott right now is Lamar Jackson. I know he has Jesse Bates. I don't know who he just picked. Someone let me know in the comments below, please. And then Trey Smith. Did he take 2 offensive linemen? Did he take Trey Smith and Lindstrom? Why would you take Trey Smith over Lindstrom? He had to take Lindstrom. Did he take Lindstrom? Anyone in the chat? Brett? Trey Smith does have abilities. Nelson's gone. Got it, Brett. So you got Trey Smith and Lindstrom then, okay. So thank God I picked Joe Alt. Thank God I picked Joe Alt. There's now no more linemen left. I mean, besides, you know what I'm saying? Zay Flowers, good pick. I think the beauty of this draft is at some point there are some old heads like Chris Jones or Demario Davis where like Trent Williams. They only have 2 years max. 3 years if you have Chris Jones, but like, I mean, how old actually is Chris Jones? So it's like, did Chris Jones already go? What did I miss? I don't know if that was worth. Bobby O'Carey, good speed. I don't know if Chris Jones was already worth a top 5 round pick. Last round of normal time, by the way. Chris Jones, age. Chris Jones. Yeah, he was 31, I guess, but I don't know, man. That's tough. Tough. Again, we appreciate all you guys being here right now. Brandon Fish will go to Washington as a young DT, but I think he's star dev, right? I'm not sure, Aiden. We'll see. We're probably going to do a lot, but we're going to speed up here a little bit. I am still shocked at the players I see left. But on my board, Smith and Jigba, good pick, but he's still a star dev, but a high overall, 86, 88 overall, nice. Probably not Mikey, unfortunately not. Tomorrow, though, I'm going to play a lot. So far right now, my team has been adjusted. Jalen Hurts, round 1. McBride, Warner, Joe Alt. Joe Alt, good size, good body weight. Overall, well-rounded stats. Will Campbell. Will Campbell is great for Cleveland. We are coming up here in 5 picks. Star dev, but will still last you a while. The whole franchise. I definitely have like 4 players, and there's no way all 4 get taken, so. We live another round before it gets down to scraps. And I also feel like all 4 players are justified. Jacobs, not one of them. Jacobs. Burden was a good pick. 92 speed rookie, already a high overall, 78 or 79, I think. Nice job. Also a chance for rookie of the year to get him up to Shanar Stewart. He has to be pretty glitchy or fast or something. Left edge. I never heard of him, actually. Seriously, I never heard of him. You're fine, Nugget. You're fine. There is one player that if I get, I will explode. Roma Dude is a great player there. Good job. 91 speed only, but young, clearly. All right. Seattle Seahawks. Picked my pick. Olu Fashanu was going to join. Wow, that's a great pick. That is actually the pick of the day, actually. He's superstar tackle and young. He would have joined Joe Alt. So that is huge for the league. Because now I can't finish my tackles. However, we are going to move some chains here. And I think I am going to make this pick just because abilities versus no abilities is a big thing for me. So this may seem like a weird pick. Actually, wait, I gotta be careful who I pick here. All right. All right, I am running out of time here, so I have to pick this guy right now. Zach Bond. I almost ran out of time. I'll be honest with you. I was looking for a safety. I did not see him. I mean, this was my backup plan. I'm running a 3-4 this year. So my backup plan was, look, dude. Honestly, guys, my pick was taken. So that's what took me forever, dude. I almost ran out of time. Unbelievable. We got bailed. The reason why I went Zach Bond was linebackers with abilities are just not common. So he is a pass coverage guy. Okay? However, 2 mid-zone KOs in a 3-4 scheme. So he will join Fred Warner, and I think now there's no more young. He's 28. That will still last the whole franchise because linebackers don't go as much. So I went Zach Bond. 20 seconds in round 6. Tyler Smith, young guard. Aleem McNeil, DT young. So again, I'm not super happy with the pick, but now I am definitely going a 3-4 scheme this year. Because I have 2 good linebackers. And he is moving the middle linebacker, by the way, if you're wondering. So I have 2 linebackers with abilities now. I wanted Olu Fashanu, great pick there by Seattle, pick of the day by far. So, not Rex, Mike. Must be Mike the Tank. Good pick. Whoever the Seahawks is now. Damn, I'm a little bit upset, man. Because having your 2 tackles for the whole franchise for abilities is great. Joe Milton is gone. Good throw power, young. That is the quarterback of choice for Michael. Mike Green, left edge for the Rams. Armad Membo? Yeah, but he has to be superstar. I wanted superstar. I don't think there's any left. I mean, I could be wrong, but yeah, there's Dickerson should be superstar. Tooney's too old. He'll probably last you 2 good seasons. That's it. So starting in round 6, under 20 seconds, you are simming it. We are simming it. We will probably stream the first X amount of picks, and the rest will be probably off stream for time reasons of the stream, but I'm going to go as far as I can in the night here. Prescott in round 5 is not bad value. He has abilities. Javon Holland, great pick there. Also not too young, or not too old. I'm still valuing. So I think the best part about my team is I don't think there's anyone that's like too old. 28 is the highest age player. Number 2 is they all are superstar or better. So they will make an impact at their position. Zach Bond will be moved to a Mike linebacker and be in coverage. Or if I run a 4-3... Mikael Williams, nice. Young edge rusher. Let's see who Kyler picks here for the Falcons. I don't know if he has a quarterback yet. The rookies are good, dude. There's so many young players, man. Definitely so many. Honestly, there's one player. Trenton Simpson is great. Very fast, was on my board. Trenton Simpson. Because I believe he has 91 speed. I think Zach Bond only has 88 speed, but it's the mid-zone KO that... He has 87 speed only. Damn, 87 speed, but... Good zone coverage, good tackle. Good block shot's fine. 6'2", 6'3". So we have 2 mid-zone KOs. Buda Baker to Joe and the Chiefs. Let's see who Chris picks now for the Saints. I'm going to grab a snack here. 10-second intermission. Good luck picking. I'll be back in 1 minute. Humphrey round 5 is pretty good. We are back, guys. Thanks for your patience. I got some food. I kind of had to because it's a long draft. There are still a lot of gems out there. The only problem is don't beat yourself up for it because, like, it's not who is good to pick. These should all be good players. It really comes down to, and there's Milrow for the Vikings, who will be developed by Keanu. Good luck with that. So he's a Seahawks fan, so it worked out for you. Nice, Keanu. Penix is probably the best available at this point. He's still young, but he's a lefty and 25. I don't know. In my opinion, it doesn't come down to who's good. It's will the player I pick now be there next round? Should I pick this player now or wait? That's the questions, in my opinion, that should be asked. Again, 20 seconds. Oh, really, Nate? Okay. Penix? Ward's a great pick, like Humphrey. Corners are too valuable. I mean, I have no corners, so, or safeties. That's true, Nate. All I'm going to say, man, is there's still some players I can't believe who are still available here. Highsmith, again, a high star dev player, high overall, pass rusher. Tyler Warren. Good pick. Tight ends. Deron Bland's not bad, but he's kind of slower, but higher overall and young. He's superstar? Danielle Hunter. Get ready, guys. 20 seconds starting this round. Here we go. All right. Who will Jacksonville Joe V take? He already has Brock Bowers, Will Anderson. I think he took a safety too. All right, so I am skipping to the next pick. I will click next user pick. If you do not have a pick by the 20-second mark, you would be shocked those 20 seconds matter. We will then go to 30 seconds starting round 10. So you have like a minute to pick, which still is too much time, but there's still a lot of decisions to be made. So, Bashal Tutin, that was going to be my pick if he was still there. The fastest running back in the game, top 3, young. I don't understand how he was still left. Those are the questions that make you kind of scratch your head. How was he left in round 6? Oh, God, Cam. Marshawn Lattimore. Milton Williams to Zandy. I think people are starting to pick a little bit quicker now. Because they know. Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked that McCaffrey is still left. That is someone who I think will not be around the next 2 rounds guaranteed. Joe Mixon is also somehow still X Factor. So those 2 guys being left are actually, because like the value is there, I think, for tank or whatever on those players. Tight end, I think Andrews is insane. Queen was a great pick. Keaton Mitchell, George Pickens, nice. Trey Benson, yep, here come the running backs, nice. Yeah, I only have, two running backs left that are worth it, in my opinion. 2 running backs left that are worth it for me. Jamal Dean, we're already up here in about 13 picks. Nick Chubb, really? It's kind of bad, man. 88 speed, though, is a disservice. I mean, I get why, though. I mean, but... Edge rushers. I mean, there's still some decent players left for the edge rushers. If you need edge rushers, obviously. Honestly, there's a lot of players still left for edge. Because, I mean, at this point, you're not getting abilities. So, besides Khalil Mack, if you want for 1 year. Josh Sweat's got to be at least... Josh Sweat has abilities, wow. But yeah, he's 28 now. All right. DJ Moore... Again, watch the clock, guys, at 26. Okay, yeah, that one I missed. That's on me. It won't happen again, I promise. The next time I see 20, I'm simming at 20. The next time. Bucky Irving is pretty slow, dude. He's pretty slow. Again, for anyone who can hear me, you guys have until... tomorrow night to trim your rosters down, play any preseason if you want, but then we're going around player training camp. We're going to week 1 from preseason 1. So I still think there's a bunch of receivers left. I mean, even Ricky Pearsall's not bad, but normal dev sucks. Joe Mixon's gone. Good pick. McCaffrey. Yep. Makes sense. They should still give you at least a few good years. Them in the 6th round could be an even bigger steal than Fred Warner in round 3. Tight end Mark Andrews is definitely a shocker to me. Darius Slay's normal dev. I mean, there's even some really good corners who are young. Will Johnson only has 89 speed, though. I'll say that much. I mean, there's still some good... I mean, we're up here in about 5 picks. Brisker, Chin, Mason Graham was going to be my pick. Really good pick there by San Fran. I mean, all of these really good steals. Edgerrin Cooper's a great pick, but I already had 2 linebackers. So I'm telling you, man, I mean, a lot of good drafters out here because... Mixon, McCaffrey would have been on my team. Mitchell, Tudor on my team. Those were top picks. Graham was a top pick on my team. So, I mean, people are picking my picks. And it sucks. But in terms of like the best available in the whole league, best available... Old. I mean, everyone's pretty much old. So, Mark Andrews, Starks. I definitely know who I want to pick, and if he's picked, I might actually scream. I think I know who I have to pick. Yeah, I mean, it has to be... I have to take this player. Because, I mean, I'm running out of options. I'm running out of options at that position. Again, 20 seconds here. I'll Sim will do a better job. What's up, Rex? Rex, we didn't know what happened, so right now we have someone else in the league. We didn't know if you're going to be MIA all night. So you are going to be first in the wait list. I don't want you to feel like, you know, we're being a dick to you, but we didn't know if you would be out the entire night, and we could not have a whole team just be auto-drafted. So you will be first on the wait list. I mean, like next time just text us because, you know, we didn't want the whole night to just have an auto team. It makes that team not fun to play against, you know? So, like, Schweringer's a good pick, but again, I mean, I don't need linebackers. JOK, I will help you out. JOK is my best linebacker remaining. If him and Leo Chenal are my best available for linebackers right now. Wilson's not bad either. 13 sacks, I'm going on, buddy. Zion McCollum, nice pick. All right, I am going, in my opinion, I am going to go, I think he's still there. He may be a strong safety. All right, I gotta go. I got 13 seconds here. Shit. I'm gonna have to go Samson. I mean, I got that pick right at 20, so I mean, I was looking for a safety. I couldn't find him. I had to move on. I mean, it sucks. But the reason why, I'll admit, I wanted to go safety, but I couldn't find him. And if I would have looked any earlier, I know someone would have took him because it was on my screen. The reason why I went Samson was he's still a star dev, young running back, and there's not a whole lot of young, fast running backs left. He has 92 speed, that's fine. I'm not too proud of that pick, but we had to because my time ran out. 20 cents left, so. It was between him. It was between him and Blue's not bad, but again, he's normal dev. 86 speed, 89 speed, 88 speed. ETN is the same speed. He's also normal dev. There was one more running back. It was Harvey. Where's RJ Harvey? I didn't have enough time, but let me see what his stats were. I don't think anyone picked him, did they? RJ Harvey is the same speed and older. I think we did good with Samson. I think we did good with... I mean, he's like one of the last good running backs left there. Linderbaum, nice young center. Petrie, nice. Tucker Kraft, Matthew Golden, nice picks. Barron, a corner. Well, Ken, the reason why Rex has to be first on the wait list is because he was literally in the league. You're fine, Rex. You're fine, dude. Yeah, he was literally drafting and then he got kicked. The handpicked person was Michael because he was already first on the wait list. Gardner Johnson. So right now, let me go to running back here. So we got Dylan Sampson, only 5'8", but 92 speed. The COD could be a little bit better, I guess, but he is very young, which means good XP. I'm going with you, buddy. We'll see how you do. I want to make sure I get a nice young running back. Because, I literally ran out of time. I ran out of time for my first choice of safety. He's probably already picked. Seriously. Ten seconds, Bears. Next pick. You got Josh Sweat. Still a good pick. Still a good pick. I am doing it at around 18, 20 cents. I mean, I got mine in at 19, but that's still around 20, you got to do it at 20 cent left, We are skipping at around 20 seconds left. You have got to get your pick in, guys. No ahead of time. Just a burger. Just a burger. Henderson's too slow. He only has 90 speed. What's up, Luke? Dickerson, nice, good pick. Nice. A rare draft for me. First 6 picks. 4 offense, 2 defense. But just what I saw available is what I saw available. Just trying to see, you know, where my player is that I want for my safety. Not seeing him at all. I think someone picked him. By the way, Xavier Watts is too slow if you thought about him. Jahad Campbell, great pick. Zach Allen, nice. Some good picks coming up here. Eric Stokes. He regresses pretty bad, though, OJ. Pretty bad. But he is fast. Nick Cross, I would have picked him last round. He's normal dev. I don't want normal dev safeties. Also, he's much older than the guy I want. Who did Tennessee pick? I missed it. Can anyone in the chat tell me who Tennessee picked? The clock now goes down to minute 10. I think now you have only 50 seconds to pick. I mean, we're definitely moving along. It's just stay with it. Stay with the program. Let's go. Revel. Who's Revel? What position? Morrison is a great corner. Good choice. Fast, young corner. Good. Nice choice. I mean, I still have no corners, no safeties, so... I mean, you got to fill your team needs, right? Shavon Revel, is he a pass rusher? Who is he? John Allen, I mean, he's gonna also regress. But you have 2 good years for him, I think. 2 good years. Going into the 3rd year, there's no way he'll still be X Factor or abilities. No way. Chanel is the only good Sam linebacker in the game. Nice job. JOK, I think, is my only linebacker left that's on my list. Nick Bolton's pretty good. Nick Bolton, JOK. I mean, I already have my 2 linebackers. I don't really care if you pick them, you know, in my books. By the way, I did find who I wanted, so... I have 3 players in mind. No way. If all 3 get taken, then damn, this league is really good, I guess. This league is really good then. Because everyone fucking knows who I want to get. Running backs are really scarce. I mean, in terms of like age and speed. I would say anything above 92 speed is pretty good for running back. Gotta have some kind of breakaway speed. Oh, Sim. All right, Devontae Adams. That's on me, guys. Devontae Adams. I was eating. Devontae Adams goes to the Eagles. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it, man. Again, at 20, I will do my best to Sim. So get your pick in. Everyone's still on. Yes. So JG, remember, at 20, we're simming, buddy. He was the Eagles. We're playing at Eagles. Thursday night football, week 1. It might be the tomorrow night primetime game. Vera Tucker, nice. Back-to-back linemen there. He has his guards. Vera Tucker and Dickerson, nice. I will be honest, though. I'm still shocked that you picked that, Cody and AJ. I disagree. I think that you can still see some, like, star dev younger linemen. They're in the 70s. They're less overall, but I would rather pick a few players here. There's still some gems that I think there's more of a difference at those positions. But again, to each their own. I mean, I'm not an expert. I mean, I would say your draft is still better than my draft. I think, you know, Jay and Daniels, you have, forget some other players you have. Oh, yeah, you got your two corners, Hairston and Wiggins. But again, I think the best part about my team. Oh, we got Sim here. We got Sim. My bad. Sim. Again, Clovis is still a great Sim pick, man. Nice. But guys, again, you have to get your pick in. You're fine, JG. You're fine. Lassiter, nice. Again, guys, 20 or under, we're simming. Tell them in the voice chat. Tell everyone. You have to know that by now. Through my stream or the Discord update. Not yet, ADP. Not yet, dude. That happened last year, I know. It's cringe, man. I mean, I definitely know who I want. I hope he's still there. I mean, this guy is one of those hidden gems. I think he's only 24. Let me see his age right now. He's 22. He'll be great for me. Jalen Phillips, Mike Hall, two young players again. Both not my picks, though. And I do have a backup if this player... Wow. Henderson, good pick. Running backs going to obsolete. I don't know if there's any wide receivers that I kind of have to take now, though. It's probably based on age. There's still Ibuka. I mean, there's still some players here I'm shocked that are here, dude. Xavier Legette's not bad. Pearsall, you know, he's only normal dev. I'm really torn between two. Oh, Sim. Benford, not really a great... Aaron, oh, that was you, Aaron? Aaron, I gave you 8 extra seconds. Aaron, that was you? I mean, I gave you until 12. Donovan, all right. I actually have a decision. There's not that many really, really, really young gems left for receivers. I have to go receiver here just because I feel like this guy is a freak. With Ags being really good this year. Oh, what? How is Quentin Johnson normal dev? Wow, that screwed me. Well, that's okay. Let's go star dev, 22-year-old, 6'2 safety, 91 speed, good zone, Cole Bishop. That's okay. Thank you. 6'2 safety, Cole Bishop, 22 years old. That was my pick last round. Let's go. I got Samson. I could not find him. I found him. How is he still left? 91 speed is tough for a safety. That's hard to get, trust me. But we have him in secondary. Quentin Johnson was my pick because he's 6'4", but he's normal depth. Forget that. You gotta at least get star dev at this point. I'm so excited about Cole Bishop, dude. Good safety, because 22 years old. I mean, he'll develop. Juju Brent, 6'3", nice, or 6'4" corner, nice. Byron Young's a really good pick. Damn. Nice, Greg. Did you want Benford? I'm confused. Harmon's a good pick. DT Young. Jordan Davis is a steal. Peyton Wilson. Did someone take Jeremiah Owosu Koromoa? How is he still left? He's fast. Wait, did we skip Seattle? Is that what happened, Aaron? Did we skip Seattle then by accident? Parrish is a great pick. He's a fast corner. Seattle, Mike, let me know. Oh, it was a glitch, Aaron. Interesting. Kyler has 20 seconds. He goes with Tyleek Williams. Not a bad pick at all. Still some really good players out there, clearly. Justin Reed, nice. Still some really good players out there, guys. Really good players out there. Probably past round 10, it'll be more like you're taking sacrifices. Or you're doing like, you know, what's it called? I think a lot of people drafted better this year, so obviously now we're getting down the Nick Grits already here. Still some really good draft gems. Eight seconds here. What's up, Ryan R? How you doing, dude? At 20, we're going on. Chris? Cameron Hayward's gone. We have to go at 20, guys, to make the end of this draft. We have to. My squad, sure, dude. There's my team. We also have Cole Bishop. So everyone is starred ever better. Everyone's 28 or younger. Samson is a good pick for our running back future. We have two solid linebackers with abilities, Zach Bond and Fred Warner, both have superstar abilities and all that stuff. McBride, Hurts, Joe Alt, you know, superstar abilities, Joe Alt. Pretty good. 10 seconds, Tampa Bay. 10 seconds. Tampa Bay. Dallas. For sure, Kevin. I gotta go. Ayuk. Again, guys, we have to go. Oh, are the Bucks Avi? Bucks were Avi anyway, okay. Avi is really behind, damn. Jack Campbell, good pick. Tunsil, good pick. More of the overall value for being a high overall player. Yeah, our Cole Bishop pick is definitely underrated. He is 6'2", and he has 91 speed, good zone. Star dev somehow. Oh, God, Kevin. Jerry Jones and Coach K getting into it in the sideline, man. You gotta love it. 20 seconds, Packers. Trayvon Diggs, I mean, high overall player, not bad. Again, they fell too far. I mean, I may have a corner by committee team this year. Sucks. I'm definitely picking best available. I'm not like overreaching for a position, stuff like that. Chop Robinson. Cisco is good. Walter Nolan, nice. No tanking, no. Mike Evans. I believe he is actually superstar or X Factor, clearly, but he is 32 though, so hard to believe. Jaguars, Joe V takes. I don't like how it skips so quick in the next round, but we got to see here who he picks. You know, got to lock in here. He picks 20 seconds-ish. 20 seconds-ish. Definitely not easy, but okay, that went way too fast. I don't know who he picked. Let me know who he picked, but nice job, champ. Yeah, Cisco's good. Paris Johnson, a young tackle, nice. Nick Cross, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I took Bishop because those safeties are going quick now. Very quick. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. Very, 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 very quick. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. Favorite NFL player in real life? Right now, probably Myles Garrett. I mean, he's my superstar, man. Sounds cringe, but he makes plays for us, dude. I mean, how can you not be your favorite if you're a Browns fan? I mean, it's like Steelers, TJ Watt, you know? It's cheat code. Fucking cheat code, man. Come on, Bryson. 10 seconds, man. 10 seconds, man. Round 10. Will Johnson's a good pick, but he's slower. Starting round 10, we're going to 20. We're going to 30. Starting round 10, we are going to 30 seconds left. Sim. Banks, good pick. Definitely Delpit, 6'3". Delpit also intercepted Lamar one time. That was pretty cool. I think it was a primetime Sunday night game, but Arnold's a good pick, but a little bit slower, but he's still good. Higher overall. Jets. 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 I think my safeties are all gone, actually. Green Bay, yeah, 15 seconds. That is not good, guys. Not good. My safeties look to be gone. Yikes. Cup, Frazier, not bad. Definitely some young linemen going. I respect it, but I also feel like linemen are the most replaceable. Adonai Mitchell is not bad at all. Good pick, Jets. We have no receivers at all. On our team, oh yeah. We have no wide receivers on our team. Skip. Pittsburgh, get your chance. Stafford goes to Pittsburgh. Congratulations. I am skipping Avi because it says he is still offline. Odafe Owe. Odafe Owe. Oh, damn, D-Mackin. Oh, God, D-Mackin, damn. Thought you meant the Kennedy. That's awesome, dude. That's cool. Njoku is kind of crazy in round 8 because I think he's still abilities, right? And he's still pretty fast. Kenneth Grant. Nice, David Whiffen. Good snipe, dude. Lee's favorite team in the whole league? Probably Pittsburgh. I don't care for them. They're my rival. Grant was going to be my pick. Good pick there by the Chiefs. He's one of the last young DTs left, so nice. Newsome, good pick. We're up here in about 7 picks, so we got to lock in here for our pick now. Here we go. It's going to come really quick, guys. Here we go. Don't really know who to pick. Don't really know who to pick. La 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 la. Banks' pick. Good 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 pick. Bullett's a good pick. Banks is a good pick. I definitely know who I'm going here. Again, I still think receivers are a dime a dozen, so it's like, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to not pick a receiver again. I actually think, in my humble opinion, if I was a GM, I am just like the Packers. I never draft receivers high. They finally got one this year. Whoever their receiver was in round 1 for Jordan Love, but... All right, Broncos. Here we go, Broncos. Okay. Renard. Our goal is 20, but we're going to speed it up here very fast. I mean, it happens once a year, so... Oh, nice, Jack. He got Cup. Nice, dude. He has. Ryan Hickman has definitely fallen. Damn. Biggest meme on the planet, dude. Addison, good pick. Nick Bolton, he fell. Nice pick. Trayvon Walker is a certified steal. Arizona now. Big pick here for Arizona, in my opinion. Arizona, time's running out, buddy. Let's go. Good pick, though. How on earth did I get Dallas Turner? How is he still left? I mean, I gotta make sure I get him here, but... How is this guy still left? 22 star dev. 76 strength. I mean, it's not great, but He has 90 speed, 92 excel. Block shed's gonna. It's not like he has like 63 block shed or something. All right. We'll take Dallas Turner. A 90 speed edge rusher, dude. I will definitely take a 90 speed, dude. Thanks, guys. Not saying that, there's better guys, or not saying that there's worse guys out there, but, or not saying there's better guys out there, but I just feel like he should have been gone by now, dude. McKenna Street. And also, I have no pass rush at all, so I had to take Dallas Turner. Arand Membu. Good pick. Young tackle. We still have no corners, but we have 2 linebackers, a safety, and a pass rusher now. We now have 4 offense, 4 defense, in my opinion, as well split as it could be. Oh, damn, D-Mackin. Yeah, Jaden Reed's not bad. The Sport Clips. Yeah, I actually tried I tried a new haircut. It's like a haircut where it kind of like goes out. I forget what it's called, but it kind of like goes out, then to the back. Not a mullet, but it like, Devin Lloyd's a good pick. Nice job. Fast. I love Sport Clips, bro. It's great. I mean, it's more expensive than like great clips, but I think they always do a great job, and like they never have like losers. Well, not losers, but like they don't have like people who don't care about haircuts. Like it's like a quality job every time. Again, I mean, I still think that there's young guys out there. There's definitely young guys out there. Like in the offense, I'm gonna skip Bears. Again, we're skipping at 20 secs. You have to move. Make sure you tell the voice call we're going to 30 seconds soon. In round 10. Oh, God, Bob. The low taper fade is the best. Charles Cross was my next pick. Good job there, Cody. And AJ, of course. I was going to take Cross. I just saw him on my O-line list. I don't know how he's still there, but damn. Mukaba. And Crew Mukuba. I don't know. I mean, I still think there's some good gems left, in all honesty. Dun 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 dun. Thibodeau, Nick Bonito. Bonito? What do you see in Bonito, OJ? Thibodeau's a good pick. Yeah, I don't know if Cross would have made it, though, for the next 20 picks before me, but... Or the next 18 picks before me, but... Yeah, the taper fade's a meta, dude. It's really good. I mean, it looks good on anyone, I think. He is. Oh, God, Aaron. Oh, God. Dante Thornton. A lot of good picks around here, man. Barmore's a good pick. Montez Sweat. Interesting. Some younger players, man, still left. Donnie Thornton's insane, dude. Yeah, I don't know how he's still left at all. I mean, I'm telling you, man, there's still a lot of certified steals out there. It really just comes down to was that you, OJ? Yeah, I don't know where he was either. I thought I would have found him too. Yeah, that's weird. Could be glitched. Troy Anderson, good pick. I'm going to filter here by speed. Wide receivers now are all around 95 speed highest right now. But again, I still think that some of these guys, you know, receivers are still a dime a dozen. So draftable, I just hate wide receivers, man. I just hate them. Come on, AJ. All right, good shit. Yaya Diaby's a good one. Nice job. Yeah, I'm right now checking here. And seeing who I want to get to join my pass rush team here. Really, ADTP, nice. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I do my best. All right, I'm gonna skip next pick. Bears, man, what's going on, dude? Two in a row. Come on, Jay. If you're on, Jay. Bryce Young, not bad, but lower throw power. That is true, OJ. I will say, sometimes that does glitch. Wow, 2 quarterbacks went this far, AR and Bryce Young. Still a lot of quarterbacks who were picked were strategic picks. The worst quarterbacks were, in my opinion, Jared Goff or Stafford, but those may have been auto picks. So, yeah, but Lane doesn't have, he's a 99, but does not have, it was an auto pick. Wyatt Millum, Alec Pierce, good pick. Still not going any receiver, though, I'll tell you that. What the fuck, man? Dude, my fucking thing is glitching. My whole fucking thing is glitched, I think. When I filter by overall, it's not working. When I go to wide receiver, all right, now it is. Now it is. All right, now we're good. That was a glitch. We are on the clock, guys. We are on the clock. Honestly, I'm going this guy. I never heard of this fucker, but this guy is pretty well-rounded. This Gervin Dexter Jr., 23-year-old DT, 6'6", 312, 81 overall. He actually has some decent speed and decent acceleration for a DT, too. No idea who he is, but welcome to the team! I never heard of him. What team is he on in real life? Gervon Dexter? Young, star dev, DT. Kind of have to go with him there. I don't know how he's still available. Hampton's a good pick. Sam Cosmi, yep. On the Bears. JOK is a certified steal. I have no idea how he's still there, dude. He's on the Bengals now. Gervon Dexter. I mean, he's good and young. I mean, a nice young DT in my team. Here's my team so far without the DT. So star dev. So right now, our last 4 picks were all star dev, but all 23 or younger. Turner's 23, right? Oh, wow, 22. Are they all 22? Wow, they're all 20. No, the DT is 23. So, yep, all 23 or younger. Tyler Booker, good pick. Oh, really, JG? So you got Troy Anderson? Damn. I think JOK may have been... Are you sure you checked the Will, Sam, and Mike? Samson, yeah, but he's only 20 years old. He'll have really good XP bars. Simmons, good pick. It's not a whole lot of young tackles left. I already have one superstar tackle, which is good. All right, I'm gonna get a soda here in the fridge. After the Broncos pick, I'm gonna grab it. Who will the Broncos pick? This is the last round, and then we're going to 30 seconds. Last round, tell them in the Discord. Last round of simming at 20 seconds. Right now, we have 5 defense, 4 offense, if you were wondering. I'm simming Broncos. Jerry Jeudy, not bad. All right, I'm getting my root beer. Amari Barlow's great. Khair Elam's good. I got my root beer, guys. So again, right now, our team, we have to get ready, though, for our next pick. Things are going to get really quick. At this point, you better start making a new list. Because everyone, you have good young studs here. Oh, God, Brett. Oh, God. My favorite player in the entire draft that is still available. Ingram's not bad. Ability tight end. I thought Andrews still left. He's not. Again, last round where we're going to 20 seconds. Buckner's not a bad pick. Definitely need to check some of these positions. Rashawn Gary. Yeah, we had one auto pick team this year. It sucks. Avi kind of let us down this year. He said by 8 o'clock. But, I mean, life happens, I guess. But Okwanu, damn. Tight end gone. Kenny Clark's gone. J.C. Latham's gone. Jordan Battle's gone. Zach Tom gone. All good picks. Kenny Clark was a steal for sure. However, again, he will lose abilities eventually. It's disabled, huh? Oh, got it, Abby. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Murphy. Byron Murphy's a good thing. Jackson Dart. What a find there. Wow. Everyone forgot about him. Everyone did. Let's see who Jacksonville picks, and then it goes to 30. And then it goes to 30. Yeah, Abby, I mean, your team is not bad, though, so no matter what happens, you'll be fine, dude. Trust me, you didn't get, like, screwed over. Last one of 20 seconds. Joe V. Don't know who he picked. Type it if you saw it. We are now at 30 seconds, which means you have 40 seconds to pick. Which is enough time, I think. Yeah, Abby, that's weird, dude. I don't know why that would happen. Bell is a good pick. I'm simming at 30 now, so get it done. Spencer Brown's gone. Akeem Ekwonu was a great steal. Young lineman. Close the app, go back in. I agree. Try that out. Again, 30 we're simming. Grand Duppet's not bad. Julian Love's not bad. Bucks. I'll give you a chance if you're able to log back in. I'm gonna give Abby the whole. I'm giving Abby the whole time, in case he somehow was able to get in while the close app. And so again, I repeat, Abby gets the whole time because he's trying to restart the app. So tell the Discord people so they're not pissed off at me. And right there, he picked Evan. That's why I didn't skip Evan Ingram. Nice. All right, back to the 30-second rule. Trent Williams, why not? Right? Why not? Rayman, Trent Williams, no wide receivers yet. Quinn Johnson finally went, even though he's normal dev, but it'll still be fine for you. For Kyler. I mean, there's a lot of players I want. There's 4 players I want, and we'll see if I get any of them. My last pick should have been the DT, yep. So here's my drafted so far in order. I got that DT. They're all star dev or better. And my last 4 picks were all 23 or under. Byron Murphy went. There's Leggett. Leggett is gone. "30 seconds, we're simming." We're going, Denver. Diggs is gone. First round, but you're fine, dude. Here's my team, bro. Pause it and screenshot it. Hurts, then McBride, then Fred Warner somehow, Joe Alt, Zach Bond, Sampson, Bishop, Turner, Dexter. We're up here in 4 picks. I really don't know who I want to get, honestly. Like, just being honest, I really don't know who I want to get. RJ Harvey's a good pick. Shati fell. I definitely regret taking a running back that early. For being a pass first team. John Simpson. Zion Johnson. All right, I'm going that tackle, I think. A lot of young O-linemen going, so I kind of have to go with the O-line train here, I think. Too many young linemen gone. I must go O-line now. Curse you, Perry the Platypus. Curse you. Yeah, this guy is always a steal every year. This Amarius Mims. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. This guy named Amarius Mims is really good. Got him. Star Dev, high 70s. He will be our left tackle. He'll be moved to left tackle for us. So now I have two tackles, young. Joe Alt and Amarius Mims. He has great size too. I mean, every year he's always that like star dev guy that's like beneath the skins. I mean, I'll take that pick. I mean, that's why I said like there's so many linemen, but in this round alone, I saw like 5 linemen before me. I'm like, is everyone going O-line? $2 million is a great investment. Nice. Long snapper, you're funny, dude. Pacheco's a good pick. I have my tackles. I'm going to probably hold off an O-line now for a while. Tackles always matter the most in my books. Because that's who's going against those top edge rushers. Fuega, Dominic Pooney. He's good, Pooney. Yeah, I think Joe Alt and Mims, they're actually both really good size. Because they're both right tackle, but one of them's going to be moved. They're 6'8", 6'9". I mean, they're literally freaks. Like, in a good way. There is someone I really wanted, but because of the position abundance, I did not pick it. Because there's still a lot at that position left. So I had to go lineman because there's not many young ones left. So again, 30 seconds here, we're simming. So I have 2 linebackers, 2 pass rushers, only 1 in the secondary. I'm simming Browns here, guys. Sorry. I don't know what Cleveland's doing. Cleveland, you had 9 extra seconds. Still can't get your pick in. DJ Reader. Again, 30 seconds. I am simming. No, you're fine, Fusion. It happens, Fusion. It happens. It's not easy, man. You got to pick by 30 seconds here if we want to get this done. Still a lot of really good ones, in my opinion, available. Chicago. Skipped. Ronnie Stanley. Baker, yeah. No, I don't think Baker was round 1. Was he really? I thought he was round 2. Washington, who will AJ pick? Some good ones coming up here, folks. Cole Kmet, not bad. 6'6", I think. 6'6", I think. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to lock in right now and just try to look at some players. So if I'm not talking as much, excuse me, because I'm just trying to lock in right now and get my stuff ready. Because now we're in the nit grits where I gotta lock in. I call them the nit grits at least. Yeah, there's really no passwords left. Really, it's worth it. Damn. Chase Young and Derek Hall aren't bad, but I still think that there's really no one worth taking this round. Ringo was going to be one of my picks next round. Good pick. By OJ. Again, Young and Hall are still good players, but we are literally down the nit grits here. Who got Lamar? Pick one, Titans. Speaking of Titans, who will they get? It goes really quick, so we got to lock in and see who it is before it flips screens. Brandon Aubrey. The only reason why I don't like that is because I did Tucker and he got regressed a year or two later from abilities. So it's not locked in abilities forever. If it was, it's worth it for the slower meter, but Brandon Aubrey, the only ability kicker in the game. But he's also over 30 years old, I think. Interesting pick there by Brett. It might be because he ran out of time, though. 7 seconds, Brett. You got to get it in, bud. Brett. Van Ginkel. I still love my player but I mean, he's a backup for me. Like, he's like a backup fallout option for me. Joey Bosa, not bad for the value, not bad. Kickers do matter, but the abilities won't stay, though. That's the only problem. Jermaine Johnson. Cam Little has 99 power, but I don't know if I'm going to pick him in this round. He did get that 99 power. He did. He got that upgrade. But I don't know if I want to take a kicker now. Marvin Mims. There's one player I'm still shocked he's left. Because I don't think he'll regress too bad by the time... I mean, I got to come up with a player here, guys. So, I got to get ready here myself. Bears must be off. 3 in a row for him. Forshade Lukian. Not a bad CPU pick at all, if you ask me. I probably have 4 players I'm picking, so let's just see who gets picked. Definitely have Rashid Shaheed. Oh, God. Is 30? Well, no, but for me, it's not the 99.99. What it is he might lose that superstar. Like, if we didn't do dev regression, and honestly, having like a kicker like no ice, or if ice even works, God forbid. Like, I feel like having the superstar abilities matters. It's a rare ability slot. But I had Tucker. But Tucker was older, I guess. He was like 35, 36, whereas for 35, whereas for you, he's only 30. You may have a chance to keep the abilities all 5 years, a chance, but I was shocked you picked it. I was shocked, but also you don't pick for another 60 picks, so. Yeah, I get it, dude, I do. After my pick, I am using the restroom, so if I'm not there for the 30 seconds, then they got bailed. I definitely know who I want. Bad. Bills. Deion Dawkins. Patriots and Seahawks. Ed Oliver, not a bad pick. Young DT. High overall, actually. I still think that those like middle end players, even Deion Dawkins can't be that bad. Wow, Jackson Powers. That actually was a really good pick. A rookie center, are you kidding me? There's not many young centers left. There's Graham Barden. Joe Tittman's actually better. We gotta go Joe Tittman here. That's too high of a center to be that young. Star dev. Nice. Jackson, I think, is better. He's a rookie, but they're both young. Centers are important. I don't care about guards much, but centers and tackles, that does matter to me, not gonna lie. Not a lot of good young centers. The next really good one is 26 already. My guy's, I think, 23. 24. 24, Joe Tittman. How good is his awareness? 80 awareness is fine. All right. I could definitely live with that for the entire franchise. Justin Fields. Definitely serviceable. 26 years old. Rashid Shaheed, there he is. Rashid Shaheed. There's still a receiver that is out there that I will tell you right now. If he's my number one, I'll take it. It was not Rashee Rice. There's still a receiver. I'll take him next round, round before that. So we have 3 offensive linemen, a quarterback, halfback, tight end. They're all start ever better. The highest age on our team right now is 28. But that is Zach Bond and Fred Warner. who I drafted them for the position rarity linebacker abilities. Linebacker abilities. So again, here's our team. If anyone's just joining us here, in the exact order, plus add the center. So the last 4 picks were all pass rush or offensive linemen. So trenches. I mean, I still have 3 players. Oh shit, we gotta skip the Broncos here. What's going on, dude? Sorry, guys. Terod Johnson. Jordan Watkins. I think the biggest surprise for us is right now we have no corners at all, which is going to suck, but I think it's still good to see that we have other positions. Fatano's not bad. Like, what I mean by that is I'm not going to reach for a player, especially a normal dev player, normal dev. I'm not going to reach for those yet. I still want that star dev or better on my team right now. Yeah, I'm simming, dude. Mekhi Becton's not bad at all. See, again, like, I would draft a guard. I still need both guards, but I feel like you also, like, guards and receivers or offensive line in general can be moved. I feel like those are really... Joe Thuney, I think, was a really good pick. Damn. There are still some players right now, like, all positions overall grade. Like, Grover Stewart, Leonard Williams, like, they're, like, I mean, even Demario Davis will actually, like, 2 years as a S-tier linebacker. He plays S-tier. Joe Thuney was actually a great pick because he's 32, but offensive lineman. People put Demario Davis. God damn you, Chris. I mean, I wasn't gonna pick him, but because I already had 2 linebackers. But why not? Hope it helped you out, man. Martin, Braden Smith. A lot of old linemen going, man. Brand Sheaf. Used the bet. Well, no, I don't have to go anymore. If I have to go, though, I'll have to go, but I don't have to go right now anymore. So I'm trying to think right now. We have no receivers, no corners. I think the corners might bite us in the ass. Green Bay, Leonard Williams. Rashad, I mean, dude. I mean, there's still a lot of players in this draft, dude. Kevin Winston. There's still a lot of players in this draft, in my opinion. A lot. That's like star dev, young, good. Khalil Mack has abilities, probably a win now team. Playing Bryson year 1 will suck because, again, Khalil Mack, he literally only has a year or 2 max. So those first 2 years will suck, but then it gets better. Anyone know who Jacksonville just picked? Happened so quick, man. You guys got to stay on top of it here. 30 seconds to pick. I mean, we're going to be done before you know it. And by the way, we are only doing 20 rounds. There's no reason to do more than that. Pretty good, Will. Pretty good. Deron Payne, really good DT, young. Ish. Here's my team right now. We got Jalen Hurts at 13 somehow. No idea how, buddy, but Hurts, then McBride, because he's a high overall tight end, superstar abilities, and I wanted him for a tight end shortage. We then got 2 linebackers in the next picks because they have abilities, Zach Bond and Fred Warner. They're only 28, but abilities are rare for linebackers in this game. Then we got Joe Alt, superstar tackle. Very rare for superstar tackles in this game that are that young. Then we got Samson, small reach, but he's only 20 years old, so really good XP bars, hopefully. And then we got other young guys. Cole Bishop, nice young safety. Dallas Turner, somehow 90 speed was still left, star dev. Dexter, star dev. Mims, Titman, star dev. Trey Tucker, TJ Hawkinson fell. Josh Connolly is one of the younger tackles left. I know that. Tackles now are pretty much depleted. Probably will. I mean, there's a lot of good young teams, though. A lot of good young teams. That's the problem, dude. Literally, like 90% of the league is returners. So, if not like 85%. So, we only have 4 people max who are new. Or not as experienced. It's going to be pretty good, dude. 10 seconds, New York. Come on, Jack. Grover Stewart's not even that bad. Again, we're going at 30, buddy. Everyone move, move, move. Simmons, not bad. Lenore. Olendejo. Pass rusher. We are down to the Nick Grits here. Adams. Jamal Adams. No, I'm kidding. A different Adams. Tony Adams. Matt Milano. X Factor. But the best player I think with abilities left is like Nick Chubb, but he's super slow. Harrison Smith, Levante David. If you want like a mid-zone KO for like 1 year probably. He's 30, well, maybe 2 years max, maybe. Goddard still has 86 speed abilities. Daxton Hill's a good pick. We're up here in 7 picks. Oh, God, J. Cam. Damn. You're not wrong, Cam Newton, no receivers. Yep. We're pretty much doing round 20, which we're almost there, actually. I mean, it's once a year. Trey Amos. Savion Williams. I mean, maybe we'll do like 21 or 22, but we're not going to go far after that. I mean, if anything. Denver skip, my bad. Bucky Irving. I might get him, Cody. That or the safety. Phillips is not bad at all, dude. Isaiah Likely, there's Harrison Smith. Cody Mausch. Who will the Cardinals pick? SYD. Marquise Brown. It's funny because my wide receiver 1 is still there. I don't understand why no one's picking him. Well, Cody is right. We have to get some kind of young start-have corner. Actually, a 79 overall with decent coverage stats already. I mean, 5'11", to be fair, but 90 speed, can't even say it's unusable. We have to get a corner 1, Drew Phillips. And then how old is he? '23's fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, that was my pick, Cody. But at the end of the day, I was picking a safety or an edge, if not. But yeah, my wide receiver is still there. I'm going to do a quick scan, see if he's still there. A quick scan. Let me do a quick scan, because oh, nope, he was picked. Tank Dell was it. Tank Dell. Think he went in the last 2 rounds, but that was really good, I think. Kyron Williams is gone. Some running backs going here. Wandale Robinson. We all know how that goes. Probably a tight end speed cheese there. Greg Zabel's a good pick. Cole Miller, nice. I'm probably not going to go guards, dude. I might just get, like, fillers for those. I was going to say, yeah, you probably did, Joe V. Nice. Because I was picking him either this round or next round if he was still there. Because he's like an 81 overall, decent receiver. Try to pick before 30, guys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't make me skip you. All right, good job when you're picking there, Fusion. Yeah, I mean, I think receivers now are kind of screwed. I mean, I would not mind doing a receiver by committee system, right? Shakir. Bears are skipped. I apologize. Kendall Fuller. Start with that guy. Sorry. I'm sorry. Jedrick Wills, Kincaid. Good target there. Brandon Jones. Lay 2 is pretty good. Hyatt's a good pick. Oh, we may have T.Y. Hilton at receiver. I'll never forget when I had T.Y. Hilton back in the good old franchise days on his last leg as wide receiver 1 with 88 speed. God. Honestly, dude, I just never valued receivers, dude. Because the problem is, dude, and this is the honest truth, bro, I know you guys freaking have these 96 speed corners. So even if I had like a 93 speed receiver, bro, like, I'm not going to just call height though a streak. Blown coverage, sure, but, you know, zone coverage maybe, but, you know, man coverage, I'm not going to be able to beat these corners in the league. T.Y. Hilton, dude, he was a beast. Get that pick in, Brett. 30, come on. Nakobe Dean. Wow, what a pick. Goddard, abilities, nice. What a steal. Won't have abilities forever, though, but... I mean, I definitely don't think I won the draft, but I definitely think it's at least probably a top 10 draft. I mean, everyone's gonna have good drafts. I mean, there's no one that's gonna be like disposable. Everyone's young. I mean, the best thing about our last 4 picks is they were all like, you know, 23 or under, and they're all like high overalls, like for like 23-year-olds, like star devs. Like it's pretty. Ooh, Baltimore. Ooh, Baltimore got lucky there. We got caught sleeping there. Should have been Skip Pat, but yeah, I mean, I was busy. Emory Jones, Dallas Goedert. Nice job, man. Happy birthday, dude. True, Greg. I agree, Greg. You're not wrong. I definitely know who I'm picking, but if this is picked, I do have a backup. And then a backup to the backup. Tank Bigsby. Let's go to halfback speeds. If you're like, I'm going to get a nice, fast running back at the end of the draft, you still have Travis Etienne, a 93 speed running back, 26 years old. It's not bad for like maybe 3 years. Don't know if it'll last all 5 for you, though, but... My favorite part so far is that we have all star dev or better players, which everyone should have mostly by now. Still. Unless you're a freak. I can't believe Tariq Woolen was normal dev last year. And now he's superstar dev. Like what? Oh, Bears. My bad. Kevin Dotson. I think it's safe to say the Bears is off. That's confirmed. Bears now is skipped every time. Yeah, Bears is skipped every time now. 30 seconds. We are skipping. 30 seconds. We are skipping. Jordan Brooks, 87 speed linebacker. Bad zone, though. 27 years old. Yeah, I mean, I definitely know who I want here. I want Juju. So bad. So fucking. I want a long snapper. Come on, Andrew DiPolo is only 38 years old. Fuck you. Puna Ford. Damn. Let's go. We're up in 2 picks. Let's go. We're up in 2 picks, fuckers. Come on, Aaron. Aaron! Tabby Steele. Alright, it is time. To get the man. Ashton Gillette, not bad. This is kind of a steal, I think. Kind of. 24 years old's not too like old. Star dev. 75's a good overall, not worthless. Good zone and 90 speed for a safety is still good for a safety. This late in the game, we will take that. We have both our safeties, 90 plus speed and good zone. Definitely a lucky find. I mean, he was on my list, so I had him ready, but I gambled by not picking him yet until now, but that was a good pick. I like Newbin, but again, for me, a safety has to have 90 plus speed. I just need that speed, man. Cover that ground. It's the last resort between a touchdown and a stop. It's you and the safety. It's you and the safety. Ain't that right, Brady Karpus? Blake Cashman, good pick. Malik Starks, oh yeah, he's taken. I mean, honestly, we got lucky that we got Cole Bishop. I think in round 7. On the Cowboys. True Cam. Jawad Taylor. Again, right now my team, I'm gonna say it right now out loud. I have 2 linebackers abilities. Okay, 2 really good linebackers. Okay. Guyton's a great pick. So I have 2 linebackers, I have 2 safeties, I have a corner, a DT, an edge. So I have 6 starting defenders. Correction, 7. And then I have 6 on offense. 3 being O-line, quarterback, running back, tight end. No receivers at all. Sam Darnold is your quarterback. Interesting. Sam Darnold. Is that your starter, Kyler, if you're there? I still think every player we picked is under 28. And even them are linebackers with abilities, which I had to. Garrett Williams. It was Cardinals, but I'm going to make sure that my dome is closed. I think the Cowboys can have it. I'm almost positive they can, but the shade, I'm going to be very careful with that, dude. We're skipping the Bears every time. Everyone else, get it in. Thank you. We're going to stay at 30 sacks. We can't go higher than that because you need some time to look. We're not going to rush this. Oh, gosh damn it, dude. Late two would have been one of my picks. Nice. Jair Brown, nice. Nick Chubb, nice. Simmons, nice. Speed's not bad, but I care more about age because I want to develop them. Elton Jenkins. He's a center now? Wow. Former guard, now a center. Oh, left guard fucker. Ivan Pace, nice. Let's see who Joe V picks. Again, week 1 is going to be tomorrow night. You have until tomorrow night to get your cuts down to 50-something players. Nate Hobbs, the corner. Nice, Cam. We should be able to check their overall, though, by... We should be able to see their overall, though, by going to the trade menu, right? Get it in, guys. Get it in. Joe V. We had to skip, sadly, dude. It was at 20%. We have to go at 30, guys. We have to go at 30 at this time. Chubb, he has 87 speed, though, dude. He has 87 speed, though, so... Again, around 30 seconds, I have to sim. It's fair for everyone. Bryson, get it in. Try to have people, a backup plan. Backup quarterback rather than nothing. Bryson? Mike Sandstrill. Beanie Bishop. Giants. Pat Frymouth. You can rewatch my stream. I simmed it at 25 seconds. I mean, from what I saw on my end, it said 25 seconds. Tyson Campbell, I think he's 6'2". Nice pick, 6'2". Jonnu Smith. Cody, if you're still there, the OG. He's an OG, man. There's still one player that I might pick that no one picked I'm going to punish. Oh, never mind. I think he's gone. And he's gone. I was going to pick Levante David and have 3 linebackers in my 3-4. Shador Sanders, there he is, Marcus Lawrence. I wasn't a pick, even though he's 30 years old or 32? I think he's 32, maybe 32. Levante David, for 2 years, he'll be a great linebacker with abilities. Again, at this point, abilities. Is there anyone left in the game with abilities at all? Wagner should I don't. Sad to see Taylor Decker so old. Jarrett used to be a really good X Factor superstar, not anymore. Pittsburgh, simmed. Khalil Shakir. Shador Sanders goes to Green Bay. I mean, the good news is, again, having that X Factor quarterback, I'm just not worried about the development or whatever. I just have, that's the most important development. I already have it. 5-year contract. For $12 million a year, that's my quarterback for $12 million for 5 years. Lets me free up other space, other cap positions for re-signs. It's a loophole, baby. Sim. Damn, you had extra time there, Saints. I got too busy. You only have 30 seconds to pick now. I was the Broncos last year. Broncos. Dylan Gabriel. Definitely people picking a backup quarterback at this point. Which is not bad, but I don't really like that just because there's still starters out there, clearly. That I'm not going back at quarterback for starters at all. I'll draft a backup quarterback my year 2. At 30, I'm simming. Tuli Tuliopo. I don't have my other edge, so I could be screwed. Or I might pick like an old guy. I mean, drafting an old... See, the problem is when you only draft young guys, you are passing up on instant impact players. So well, there's not a lot of great ones left, but... Well, Von Miller could be good for 1 year, maybe. Dan Moore, just picked. No one really has, a number 1 win now team, but... There's definitely one player I'm shocked no one's picking. I gotta think I'm gonna pick here. Are there any young linemen left as a fallback? If I, run out? He's normal dev. He's hidden. There's definitely young linemen, dude. There's definitely young linemen. Give me a break. Give me an honest break. Sutton, Noel, Cade Otton? What do you see in Cade Otton? Is he fast? I know he's not super young. He was there at the time, but he's probably at least 27 now. Cardinals, get it in. Cardinals! Logan Wilson. Alright, is right guard still glitched? Yeah, right guard's glitched for some reason, so forget that shit. I have no idea how these guys are still left. These high 70 linemen. Who do I want, Coleman or Skorowski? We gotta go with Skorowski for time reasons. I don't know how this guy is still left. A high 70 lineman. Oh, really? You got Gabriel. Wow. For a starter. All right. Gavin Butcher, it's definitely online franchise. Online. If I were you, I would get Brandon Coleman. Kyler Gordon there. It was simmed. I mean, we got to move, guys. JT's a good pick there. There is one young player, edge, who I still like. Keyword, he's going to be young. Brandon Coleman, I think, is a great young guard for you guys. 24 star dev, 76 overall. I mean, I showcased him, so everyone's going to know him anyway. It's not really a secret, because I'm picking him next round if he's still there for my other right guard. So I have 4 young linemen. I think 24 is the highest age of my highest lineman. Because I don't really... We got a sim here for the Bills. Bills have their chance. Carl Granderson, damn, I think he's old. Travis Jones. You're fine, SYD, you're fine. I really didn't want to pick a guard, but the problem is when you have all your linemen set for the whole franchise, that does kind of feel good. It does. Tevin Jenkins is nice, but the problem is my fucking right guard filter is fucking broken. I think everyone's is. Cleveland. Kodu Kahu. I have no wide receivers yet. It's my strategy every year. You already know I have scraps every year. You already know I do. It's not really a surprise to me. Fucking Jose Castillo, man. Jose Castillo from Mexico, man. Fucking love that kid. He was my number 1 guy last year. With Rashad Bateman. You should be good, Aaron. At least you got J2 Totomoto. Oh, sorry, guys. Bears is done. My bad. My bad. Bears is done. Damian Lewis. Nice young guard. Caesar Weeze ain't that bad. Washington. Ernest Jones. Not a bad pick. Another couple minutes. I mean, just try to get it working by then, Aaron. Or try hotspot, or if you have it, God. Eagles. Debo. I definitely know. I mean, God, even McCole Hardman. 95 speed, that's something. As long as it's connecting, I think we'll pause it. But if it's having major issues, it skipped you. I mean, I saw Eagles 30 seconds I had. If you have 30 seconds left, I have to sim your pick. Maybe it's your internet connection. Nice, Aaron. Jalen Watson's kind of a steal. He's young. He's young-ish. We're now about 4 hours in, guys. You're up now, JG. You're up, JG. You're up, JG. You're up, JG. Max Melton's not bad, but normal dev. I definitely know who I have to pick. Darnell Savage, yeah, he used to be a gem. Here's my team right now. If you want to pause it, I was able to get Dylan Sampson. Nice, decent, fast, 20-year-old running back. I got all star dev guys, all high 70s, good. TJ Sanders, never heard of the fucker. Bears can be skipped. I mean, there's two guys I want really bad, so I hope I get it, but there's no guaranteed. Sounds good, Aaron. I'll pause it for you, dude. Just keep trying, man. There's also two guys who would be my wide receiver ones still. Not for the whole franchise, but like they're serviceable. Browns are being skipped. There's hands left. Skipped. Christian Kirk, I think, was one of them. He was definitely one of them. Who I think I could have saw as a wide receiver one. Brandon Cooks ain't that bad. Abraham Lucas is nice. Younger tackle. Arian Smith, never heard of him. Wow, if I get this player, what are people doing? Skipping Buffalo. Bernard. Got it, Aaron. I'll pause it for you, Aaron. Hopefully a minute max here, bud. Just because, I mean, your internet did go out is kind of unfair, but... Everyone grab a refill on your drink if you want to. All right, I'm going to resume draft. Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead. Make that draft pick, bud. Oh, I'm up. Damn. Ojulari was a good pick. So I am shocked that no one picked. No one wanted Brandon Coleman? Sounds good. Thanks. Well, now we have our whole O-line. Good shit. I said I was picking him, so wasn't bluffing. Oh, I did black screen. I'm going to pause the draft, guys. I don't know what's going on. The draft is paused. I have a black screen. What's up, Mace? Mace, I saw your text and your call. I'm doing my draft right now. I did see your text, though, for the Browns game. I will have to look for one in that row. We have to still see, though, if it's worth it, if we can get one in that area. If not, we may have to reevaluate our plan, dude. I hope I can get back in. Or am I stuck on black screen? Alright, I'm good. Resume draft, we're good. Luke Godicke. So I have a right guard now, so I have my whole O-line. I have all 5 linemen, which is good. 24 and younger. I don't know why no one took Brandon Coleman. Yeah, I saw that, Maze. I saw your win, bro. Congratulations, man. Check Discord? Okay. Will Fries. Oh, shit. God, I look like an old librarian. Look at that shit. Oh my God, look at that. God. Holy fucking shit. That's fucking hilarious. Darius Slay is still left in rounds 15. That is true, Mace. Yep. All right, Bucks can be skipped by. Oh, no. That's the Bears. The Bears can be skipped. As of right now, just the Bears. No, not Darius Slayton. Darius Slay Jr., the old corner. Stephen Hawkins? I don't know who Stephen Hawkins is. Or not who he is. I don't know what you mean by the photo. Bosch or skip. They had time. Sorry, guys. We only have so many picks left. Lewis Seen, what a meme. What a meme. You know what? I know who I'm picking next. I don't care. Screw you. You're in your first auction league. Wow. That is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That is pretty cool, Mace. At 30, we're simming. If you don't sim at 30, guys, then your league will go forever, dude. Rasul Douglas. What a legend for Zero Chill. The Zero Chill 94 overall card. Cooper Beebe. Get those picks in. So we have O-line for the rest of the franchise. Quarterback, running back, tight end, rest of the franchise. O-line or offense is pretty much set besides everything besides receivers. Which honestly, receivers are actually the most expendable in my opinion. The reason why I don't like the running backs, or the reason why I don't think well, I guess running backs could be expendable too, I guess, but Sim. Pollard's actually a great pick there. Are there any, like... Kelsey finally went. Any tight end sleepers still there? Darnell Washington, but he's slow. Sub Darnell Washington for the Hail Mary high ball touchdown. Fuck you. I will say, guys, I like root beer, but you know what? I retire. I retire from root beer. It's gonna kill my teeth. Just feels like fucking shit afterwards when you drink it. Just very sugary and just, yeah. I like root beer, but that's why I like Diet Pepsi, because it's, I mean, Benton's a good pick. He's young. Henley. I have 2 players I want, so Steve Avila's nice. Fanis, that is true. Fanis is great, dude. I think his name is Ferris Fanon, whoever his name is, yeah. Or Phantom. Ferris Phantom, or whatever, Ferris Phantom. Jets, here we go. At 30, we're simming. How? Tyra Biade is not even that old, I think. Again, guys, right now we are in the Nick Grits here in the draft. If you're still here, we appreciate you. This is a once-a-year thing, so it takes forever. But we have to do this once a year. And definitely everyone pretty much... I mean, the best part is everyone drafted their team. I would say a solid 90% besides maybe 3 teams or 4 max have drafted the whole way so far. So everyone had a say in their team. There's no complaining. Sean Murphy Bunning, dude, how is he still left? He's like 27 now, though. Same here, champ. Yeah, all 24 younger for me. I'm set for the franchise. I have 1 superstar, though. That's good, but I didn't get both superstars, so. If I get a dev upgrade, though, I can always make a tackle. I can always dev them up, though. If I get, like, a Super Bowl prediction right or something, or, you know. Tomorrow night, yes. So everything preseason must happen tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow I'm definitely sleeping in, dude. Damn. I don't know how this guy has not been picked yet. It's either no one checked this position group in a while, or Calvin Austin's also a good one. The max round is probably going to be 20 or 21, one of those two. I don't want to go 22. I think 20 is perfect. Everyone had their chance to, like, get your impact on your team. Honestly, JG, probably tomorrow night or Monday night. Because Sim is already Tuesday night, so. Nice, Mace. 21's fine. 21 then. What do you mean 24 or under players? Do they all generate? Well, my goal is to draft young players. Doesn't mean everyone's goal is that, but Mike Okwanu, I don't know how he's still left. Because the right guard filter was fucking broken, dude. Fucking bullshit. Xavier Watts, but he has 86 speed. Renardo Green was actually my pick. Somehow he was a 90 speed star dev. Yeah, very lucky pick there. A lot of you guys took my picks, man, right before. Seattle took it. Joe Burrow. I think another one that was taken was a safety or something was taken right in front of me. Renardo Green was the guy. Yeah, it's sad. I already know who I'm picking, so. Necho Williams? Alright. Alright. I already know who I'm picking. He's 22 years old. He has 99 kick power. I have my kicker for 5 years. I don't care. Fuck you all. Because 99 power, I can probably kick it or have a... Wow, black screen again? Are you kidding me? Well, restart. After every pick now. All I'm saying, dude, is the reason why I like that pick is 99 power. He'll never regress because he's 22 years old. You can actually kick it pretty far, like 62 yards. And that might matter. Like, and so it's like, that's priceless. I love special teams in this game, man. I didn't pause it, but it'll be fine. Kicker before receiver, but the reason why is because Geno Stone's not bad. The reason why is because kickers can win me the game. That 99 power is insane. I think the next closest power, well, there are some good ones out there, not gonna lie, but Bills. It is, but mine's only 22 years old, so he has 99 power all 5 years. So I can kick field goals, like I'm always in field goal range. Yeah, but Bucker's gonna regress. How old is Bucker? Well, yeah, you are right. 30 is not that bad, but again, it still might regress. I just want that 99 power. If I miss it, then everyone misses it. I had my best chance to make it. I'm not going to worry about accuracy. I want the power. Because franchise, you can kick farther than Mutt. So I can go to like the 62, probably 63 yard field goals. Which means from the 47 yard line, I'm in field goal range. It can, Greg, but not in my books. I need one more corner badly. Bears can be skipped. Go, 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 guys. Browns won, I know, right? Sheila's awesome, dude. I gotta find my second... Dude, I only have one corner on my team, guys. One corner on my team. One corner on my team, period. Emmanuel Ford was not bad. I thought about picking him. Landon Jenkins. Jackson. I'm probably going corner no matter what. La 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 la. La 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 la. Some of these players are ass. Decker's not bad. Yeah, we're so screwed, dude, with corners, man. We're so screwed. Help me. We got Sim here, JG. McCrary's gone, not a bad pick. Josh Sealer. Really, J-Cam, really? Through what? My coach boost? Or what? My coach boost? You're saying any, is it like my defense or any young player? Is it any young player? And where is the young age cutoff? Like, what's the age cutoff? Blackman's not a bad pick. Well, yeah, but I didn't choose coach development. I chose defense. I didn't. I chose defense, not player development for Bears can be skipped. Cameron Kitchens? Yeah, there's no corners left, dude. This is absolutely bullshit. I mean, Jesus Christ. Literally nobody, dude. Freaking nobodies. These are all nobodies, dude. Romeo Doubs, Richardson, Kitchens, Walker. My player gets picked, and I'm picking a receiver, so. We only have 5 picks left. Dude, my corners. The only thing I will say, though, is I do have 2 90-speed safeties. And skip. I do have 2 90-speed safeties. And they're star dev and both under 24. That does help my secondary, to be fair. Safeties do matter, dude. I mean, my corners are weak, but I have 2 really good linebackers, too, so in coverage. So my middle is good, my deep is good. The outsides are pretty scarce, but I wouldn't even say Jordan Newton. JJ and Sador, damn. I'm not picking backups at all because we only have 21 picks. I want to spread my starters out. I really want this player bad. Yes. This guy is not bad at all. I know he's only normal dev, guys, but 23 is not old. 6 foot's not bad. He actually has really good coverage stats. And 91 speed's not, like, disgusting. It's a great 16th round corner. 16th round corner, I'll take that. So I have my 2 opposite corners, Valentine and the other guy. Who's my other starting corner? Drew Phillips. Yeah, we got lucky. We got 90 plus speed corners, and they both have good coverage. They're both 23, too. I mean, they'll develop, dude. I mean, I had the defense coach for a reason. Orlando Brown's a good pick. Damn, Robert Hunt's a good pick. Like I said, guys, I mean, there are some players, especially the right guards. There are some right guards who will drop. Because the right guard filter is broken. Yeah, Cody, yeah, Nate Wiggins, and yeah. Again, guys, a hard 30 seconds. We're moving on. because we have got to finish this draft. Know who you want? Let's go. So I have both corners. I still need an edge, though. I don't. So, oh, by the way, fun fact, that was my first normal dev, too. I'm going to put a triangle around him. That was my first normal dev, which is pretty impressive for round 16. No, round 17. Yeah, even better. Even better. Theo Johnson, the 6'7" tight end, I think. It is, Cody. It is. All right, I'm simming. Bradley Chubb, man, what a drop off he had. Tampa Bay. Moden. Giants, we got to move here. Wyatt Teller. Giants is skipped. I need to find my other edge. That is true, champ. That is true. Hidden dev. Wow, nice. It's really good, dude. Hardman's gone. We have 3 more rounds. We're going 21, 4 more rounds. Denzel Burke's not. I mean, I'm probably going 1 more corner. I have to go a pass rusher, obviously. He'll be M receivers. I'm going to definitely have enough to pretty much cover ground, but I got a kicker where people might not get a kicker. Starting pick 21, I'm simming. Or pick round 22, we sim. Skip Jets. Jermaine Pratt, damn, what a guy. Who's Princely? No, I'm not getting Princely. The pass rusher? I think it's pretty obvious who I want to get. Ah, Joe. It's all right, Joe. I mean, honestly, we really didn't have that many spots. Lloyd Cushenberry. There he is. Lloyd Cushenberry. The launch demon every year for Mutt. Ronnie Hickman. Bring him home, baby. Bring him home. I think if I get this player... He's not the highest overall, but he's still young. I'd be shocked if Batonio's not trash. Hope I have 2 good years for you. If I get this player in round 18, I'll be shocked just because he's still star dev. And again, you want star dev or better. No receivers for Coach K here through 18 rounds. Crazy work. But he's also banking on the draft for receivers. We got a sim here. McGlinchey. In my opinion, a first round bust for the Niners in real life. Top 10 pick my ass. Princely was not my pick. There's a better player. Much better. But if someone takes this player, then I'm probably going to go receiver this round. Because there's only like 2 edge players I want left. And if you need an edge. Jalen Wright, there it is, the demon. But he's normal dev, that's the problem with him. But he's still fast. Mooney is someone who I would have picked if my pick is taken. Clark, never heard of him. Probably fast. I already got a kicker. 99 power, Cam Ward. Cam Little. The reason why I got him was he's so young. He can, like... James Daniels is a good young... well, he used to be one of the younger... I think he's now like 28, 29. He's definitely older, but he's still good. Trent Brown, nice. 3 picks, man. Come on. Don't take my pick, Greg. If Greg or Michael or the Cardinals take my pick, I'm going to be pissed. Brian Cook. I think Cook was on my list. Cook was on my list as a young safety. That's good. Nope, I get him. Let's go. Jack Sawyer, baby. Jack fucking Sawyer. Yes, the OSU native. Star dev. Only 80 speed, but the acceleration is not bad, but I think he has well-rounded stats. Good tackle, definitely good block shed for a 72 overall. He's going to work for me. 260, he's going to work for me. Jack Sawyer is who I wanted for the OSU native. Homeboy. Yeah, we get Jack Sawyer, baby. Woo! But again, him and Princely are both good. They were both on my top 3 list for edges, but I needed an edge bad. He's a starter for me, actually. Clark Phillips was not bad, but he's shorter, I think. I think I'm definitely going this corner next. Because I definitely need 3 corners, and I can't have a shit corner. Aaron? Aaron? I got Sim, Aaron. I'm sorry. It was at 24. I had to, Aaron. If it goes under 30, I'll give you a 5-second buffer, but... if it's your internet, let us know. I think, again, I have to go corner here. For my 3rd corner. Hunter Henry. Doran Jr.'s already picked, dude. He was like top 10 round. I think Bears can be skipped. only one that can get skipped for sure. Oh, Aaron, damn. It's fine, dude. Colts. Skipped. Keon White. So yeah, we have all star devs besides one guy, dude. Everyone should have good young teams, good devs. I actually think all ability players are now officially gone. Garrett Bowles is the best, but he's older. All ability players are officially gone. Ozzy Alshade, not a bad player. Tudor went in the top 6 rounds. He went the round I was gonna pick him, sadly. Bears can be skipped. Dalton Schultz, he's old. Older. Washington is on. Who is Coach K gonna pick? I need my third corner here. I'm gonna double check these young buck corners just one last time. There might be someone here I can pick that's young. Chicago, if you're there. There he is. Mac Wilson, damn. Tate Ratledge. Bucker, there it is. No more good kickers, in my opinion. The 2 abilities are gone, and the 99 power is gone. Tyndall is really fast. Really fast. Darian Porter, Woolen, all those players. I mean, again, dude, like right now we're in round 19, so I mean. I think my only regret is I got the tight end, which I love tight ends, but I wish I got Jalen Carter. Because he was a 24 superstar DT. He would have lasted the whole franchise, guaranteed. Darius Slayton, nice pick. There's probably still good receivers, dude. Come on. Rondell Moore. Oh God. Rondell Moore goes back to the old days of the old IFL. Rondell Moore, go. Jack Jones, never heard of him. Never heard of him. Zacchaeus. We only have Sim. 20 seconds left. John Runyon, wow. He's still in the league? Wait a second, John Runyon? I thought he was a legend tackle. There's 2 John Runyon offensive linemen in the NFL history. 3 more picks. I'm going 2 receivers and a corner. I am not going to be able to do any backups. I do have 2. Calvin Ridley would have been my number 1 receiver. The fact that he's still left is insane. Because he's number 1 for Tennessee in real life. We may have 88 speed receivers. They are related. Got it. So it is John Runyon Jr. Interesting. Graham Barden is a steal for the Bears. The CPU. Demario and Overshawn. Yeah, I know who I really want right now. So yeah, I'm not doing any backup linemen, backup quarterback, backup running back. I'm doing all starters right now. Backups are all CPU luck. It's all CPU luck for me. I mean, you can always draft backups too. Don't feel bad about it. Trade if you want to, but I don't really see a reason to trade. You already have a young team. That's good. I mean, you can always try to trade with me, but at the end of the day, I like ooh. Von Miller is someone who is good value at this end. Barton, yeah, I don't know how he did. Graham Barton's a star dev center, young, who will last you the whole franchise. Aaron, is your Wi-Fi back up, Aaron? Skip. Cam Jurgens, I don't think he's bad either. I don't think he's that bad either in real life for like young. Well, I'm just going to say who I'm going to pick. John Brooks, nice. Okay, good. This is one of those cheesy players, end of the draft, just because he's young, develop, whatever. I'm honestly shocked. I mean, to be fair, he is 5'10". Honestly, I'm getting this guy, Chris Abrams-Drain. He's 23, but he has good coverage stats. And he has 91 speed for my slot corner. He's normal dev, though, but again, as long as you have 91 speed. I mean, I have a 91 speed corner, 91 speed corner, and 90 speed corner. Barno's already gone. I agree, Joe. Yeah, it has to be the can. I agree. Well, I actually like Fountain Bargs, but I like Fountain anything over the can. Darren Waller's a good backup. If he's your starter, damn, but it's fine. All right, so I have my three corners. Who will Coach K pick for his last two receivers? Find out next. Will he even go receivers? Or will it be all random? Find out next. Because honestly, dude, again, 30 we got to go here. My big thing is I don't see why I would pick a backup anywhere else. I could pick a linebacker. Because I do need one more starting linebacker if I do a 3-4. Yeah, I may, or I'll do a 4-3. And then do a DT. Atlanta. Jake Bates, not bad, young kicker. Pearsall is someone who I probably would have considered. Really good pick there by Atlanta. Allegier. I don't really think that you're going to get that many young players left here. We got Sim Tampa. Try to see if there's any DTs left for me, dude. Calais Campbell, what a joke. Gerard Reed. Dalvin Tomlinson, Javon Hargrave. He's a glitch, pretty fast. DJ Jones. God. Maybe I have to go receiver here, dude. Dante Jackson's good, but he's older. I don't want to have a regressing guy. Jake Elliott's nice. Lamar, you're funny, dude. Who's Kyle Williams? You mean Kyle Hamilton? Darnell Washington, I mean, yeah, probably a backup tight end there for him. Who will Coach K's number 1 and number 2 receivers be? Find out next. Cooks is just too old. He has 93 speed, but he's too old. I actually think that we have to get receiver. Just trying to find some nice young people here on my football team. Wandale Robinson can F off. Wandale Robinson. Michael Wilson. Oh, God. Rondell Moore, 5'7". Elijah Moore. Isaiah Bond's not bad. That is funny, Cody. That is true. Who got picked here? Jimmy Horn, Osa, Deion Walker. I mean, if I can find a linebacker. Because I feel like linebackers are also tough to find. It's like good young. Kamara, damn, he's still left. Christian Harris, 90 speed. Isaiah Bond, I don't know what's his speed. I wasn't even able to see his speed. He wasn't even popping. It's a glitch. He never even popped up for me besides that last moment, which is weird. If I would have known, if he's fast and a rookie, then yeah, I would have considered getting him, but .93 speed? I mean, that's definitely worth it. I don't know how he popped up for you, though. He popped up. Yeah, I'm going to have to get receivers. Or, never mind. I'm not getting a receiver, actually. Benjamin St. Just. He's good, actually. He's a physical freak. It is glitched, yep. Taylor Rapp. I feel like he was on your team, Cody. Taylor Rapp. Grady Jarrett's really good value. I feel like him and Hargrave are good. I mean, I'm not going to go DT because... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I will. No, I know who I'm going. I know who I'm going. I know who I'm going. I know. All fall down. All right, my turn. Yay. This sounds stupid, but this guy has 88 speed for a linebacker. 93 Excel. He is just going to be like a coverage guy down the road, but he's also star dev. So, linebackers. That's my third linebacker. I have linebackers for the whole franchise, essentially, unless Fred Warner becomes obsolete. I'm going to probably run a 4-3. Have 3 linebackers and 4 linemen. We are doing 21 rounds and then we're simming. We're not doing 22. So plan accordingly because everyone's been planning around that. So we can't change it now last second. So we have one more pick and then I can chill out a little bit. I'm definitely not doing too much tonight. I'm going to sleep in and wake up and do some shit tomorrow morning. I mean, I'm exhausted. But again, I mean, this 5-hour draft is literally once a year, so I don't really care. 50 rounds. No, we're doing 21. I mean, Miles Murphy. Wow, how is he still there? 88 speed. Good pick there by Aaron. I mean, I already know who I'm picking. I'm almost pretty positive. I mean, I'll just say it. I'm going the DT here because I don't want to have a no-name DT. Well, it's not done tonight. It's due by tomorrow night. You have to cut players down to 50-something. I believe you can change your depth chart. Buffalo can be skipped. I'm going DT. I only have 2 normal dev players in my entire team, and no one's over 28 years old still. Got some bad indigestion there, guys. Sorry. DeMar Hamlin, man. Respect. I mean, I may go one receiver, dude. Chicago Sim, Gerard. My favorite player on my entire team definitely sounds weird, but probably Fred Fred Warner. Getting him in round 3, like round 3 mid, like pick 13, 97 overall player. Some 99 stats there. Definitely, and especially when the linebacker abilities are rare. Linebacker abilities are rare. I mean, that's really cool. And he's X Factor. Last round right here. Here we go. I mean, I can pick a win now player. DeQuad Jones, Calais Campbell, Dalvin Tomlinson, Javon Hargrave. I mean, I definitely could if I wanted to, but it's a matter of do you want to? Who knows? I may go a wide receiver, right? Diami Brown. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Got bad hiccups, guys. Sorry. I have no wide receivers at all, dude. We're up here in about 6 picks. I mean, at this point, they're all the same tier. I have really no reason to pick any of these bums at all. I'm probably not going to get Hickman, dude. I know it's for the memes. I get it, but I either need a DT here or a 4th corner. I don't know, man. It's really tough who to draft here in your last pick. It really is, dude. I really don't know who I want to pick here. I mean, you do get some star devs over the years, so. Oh, send the Bears? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, 36 I'll sim, my bad. I hope, Jeffy C. I actually know who I want to pick. Austin Corbett, damn, good times. I definitely know who I want now. I can't believe this guy is still left. Simming. Well, guys, I will say I do appreciate everyone in the stream. I do appreciate everyone in the league making it work. We were able to get like a solid 30 plus people online at once. That's pretty tough to do in today's world. Saturday night and stuff, so. Second year of the league, man, pretty solid. I got rid of hiccups, man. God. Definitely a weird pick. But if one of them gets injured, which can definitely happen in franchise football, you can never go wrong with getting your fourth corner. Justin Wally. 5'10", 22 years old only. Normal depth. But 92 speed is fine. And he actually has good zone coverage. So I think a steal in round 22. So I actually had a fourth corner, no receivers. Because every receiver at this point is just going to be the same tier. I mean, I'm just going to either trade for a receiver or I'm going to do something. I have two safeties, yeah, two 90 plus speed safeties. One of them is 91 speed, I think. My safeties are Tyreek Smith, 90 speed, star dev. Cole Bishop, 91 speed, star dev. Oh, God, D-Mac and damn. Anthony fucking Spores. I thought about Hargrave or a DT Impact, but DTs don't do much for me, so I'm going to do one DT. So, wide receivers suck for me. My second DT sucks for me, and that's pretty much it. I actually have 3 really good linebackers, 2 good safeties, 3 pass rushers, all 5 linemen, a tight end, running back, quarterback, 4 corners, all 23 and younger, I think. That's probably my favorite part of my team is I did not draft a corner until the 13th round, I think. But all 4 of these guys are still, I believe, 23 and younger. Drain's 23, Valentine's 23, Phillips 23, Stardev, my number 1 guy, and Valley's 22. So we still have players who can progress, not being too old. If I get a star dev upgrade in our league, I'll use it on them. So 4 normal devs out of 21 rounds. I gotta skip the Chiefs here. 4 normal devs for me, and one of them's a kicker. So, oh God, Aaron Rodgers is picked. Interesting. To San Fran. Tyreek Smith's hairline. It's not good, is it? That is not great. Scatabo is good, but he only has 86 speed, I think, or 87 speed. The good news is Jalen Hurts can. We got a sim here. The good news is Jalen Hurts can scramble for us. Because Hurts can scramble, that's part of our offense too. Oh God, Kevin, there it is. I will say right now, who do I want? Like, I'm going to say it before it happens. If the CPU can give me, if the CPU can get me a 93 plus speed receiver, I don't care if he's old, whatever. Because if I check right now under wide receivers speed, what is left in an online franchise 21 rounds in? Donnie Gray, 95 speed, doesn't matter. I'll take him, right? Like, any one of these fast players, even KJ Hamler, I don't care if he's 26, I'll take him, right? 93 plus speed. Or, oh wow, DJ Chark. He's 28 now, though. Brandon Cooks would be nice because he's also at 80 overall. If I get Ronnie Hickman, I might go to the bars tonight. True, AJ. True. My corners aren't great, but I also had the defensive strat item. So, or the defensive coach tree. Jaguars last pick. So that is it. We had decided 21 full rounds. We did make it. That's more than enough, I think. Probably more than what 90% of the leagues do. Good job, guys. Proud of you guys. Good job. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but the dumbest thing that would ever happen is your file got corrupted. We had to restart the whole draft. 4 a.m. All right, guys, go to bed. Good night. That would be hilarious. Like that would be so stupid that I would probably have to laugh. Boy, this simming draft's taking forever. What if I jinxed it and it got stuck? There is no such thing as jinx. Do not make fun of me if it is broken. All right, so here's the good news. Last year, my overall team was a 77, 78 to start. We're actually an 82 overall team to start the year off. We're not going to sim to week 1 until tomorrow. Let's check our team for our receivers. Jacoby Myers. Oh, let's go. We actually got Rondell Moore, who I think is 93 speed. And he's 25. We did get my goal. I do have someone who's actually usable. He's short, but it's not a nobody. So that is why I didn't draft receivers, thank God. Now, Jacoby Myers is a joke. I think he has, 87 speed? I'll admit that's a joke. Oh, yeah, free agency? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Get the punter, my bad. Honestly, I might want the youngest punter. Who is my punter? Well, they already gave you a punter. What do you mean get a punter? Myers ain't bad. Let me see Myers' speed. Myers' speed is 89. Wow, what a bailout. That's actually serviceable. And then what about Bourne, though? I think he's also a slow guy. Greg Dort sucks. Bourne might be the one that's 87 speed. I'm not using 87 speed. Boy, oh boy, 88. Backup tight end sucks. Jordan Atkins, he's old too. We have no backup tight end. Yeah, we actually have Myers and Rondell Moore, dude. That worked out perfectly. Zach Mason is actually a good backup lineman too. Oh God, ADP. Shaq Mason's actually a serviceable backup lineman for us. Perfect. I'll fix my lineup later. Let me see what DT they gave me. Larry Ogunjobi, 78. That is a very usable DT2, 31 years old. It's usable for sure. That is really good to hear. Our top 4 corners, 3 of them are normal dev. Okay. We have 3 really good linebackers there. All hidden dev. Pass rush, we have Turner. Sawyer is definitely starting, dude. Safeties, Bishop and Smith. My punter is Mitch Rishnowski, the veteran. $33 years old. He has 94 power. Nice. Definitely keeping that guy for at least one year. I mean, punters, I'm not going to worry about, dude. 94 power is not getting screwed. Cam Little has 99 for kickoffs. Other shit. Running back starter has to be Sampson for now. Backup running back matters the most in franchise, if anything at all. So what is Herbert's speed? I think he only has like 89 speed, dude. Really, Fusion. Herbert only has 88 speed, bro. Alright, let me check some other shit right now. We need to position change Coleman to right guard. Fun fact, did I get any players from last year this year? Yes. Brandon Coleman, I traded for him last year. You are able to position change a guard to a guard to a guard. So again, Coleman's my right guard, center Joe Tippmann, left guard Skorowski, right tackle Mims, left tackle Joe Alt. So, as you know, our whole line is set for the franchise. Tight end's fine, obviously. I'm gonna edit abilities tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna edit abilities tomorrow, you know, Warner, whatever. The thing I will say though is we do have Jalen Hurts though, who is a really big ability advocate. Him, McBride, Alt, that's 3. And then Warner, Bond. I have 5 ability players. That's fine for the first year, for sure. Valentine is corner 2. Where's my 4th corner? Was it N. Johnson? I didn't get any free agents, no. I know I could have, but I thought I had 4 corners. Is it Scott? Where did my 4th corner go? Where's my 4th corner? Is he already hurt? Depth chart corner. Backup quarter. Oh, shoot. I need a backup quarterback. Was it N. Johnson? Oh, there it is. Whaley. We got to move Whaley up instead of this. Yeah, our corners really aren't that great, dude, but we don't really have much of a choice. They probably do, AJ. Let me go to free agents one more time. So apparently I need a backup quarterback. It's going to have to be Andy Dalton. That's all we have left. I mean, honestly, it really is what it is. I mean, I was late to the party for that part. Some of these free agents, dude. Any backup tight ends that are better than who I have now? Probably not. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let me go to my team real quick. Might as well, I mean, we came this far. Let's just finish. So Dalton's going to be my backup quarterback. Oh, wow. We actually have Will Howard, who could develop as a rookie backup. I'll keep 3 quarterbacks. So I'm going to cut Garoppolo. I'm just going to cut him right now, actually. I'll keep 3 quarterbacks. We'll keep Will Howard. He'll progress as a backup. That's actually a lucky backup we got. What is Will Howard's throw power? 86? Yeah, pretty bad. All right, I'm going to fix my lineup here. So Howard is going to get more reps. Marshawn Lloyd is a 1-year running back. Ooh, I have a rookie. Wow, I got lucky. I got 2 young running backs in the 70s with 90 and 91 speed as a backup. Yeah, Herbert might get cut. I might only keep 3 running backs. Actually, I'm probably going to cut Herbert after this, so I'm going to write this down, who I want to cut. I want to cut Herbert. .88 speed, ain't it? Wide receivers. Greg Dortch has 90 speed. You're starting over Bourne. I'm probably cutting these guys down here. I'm probably keeping 5 receivers. So I'm cutting Cedric Wilson. Tight ends aren't that great, but there's not many in free agency. It's what it is. Everyone's backup lineman right now should be Shaq Mason. If you go down, Mason's your backup. So we have all 5 good starters here. Mason's a nice 78 backup lineman for us. Coleman starting at right guard. Left edge, Dante Fowler, a veteran. Not a bad backup at all. Okay. Definitely going to let Fowler be a backup for both. For my edges. DT, Ogunjobi. Then we have D Hand, Javon Kinlaw. Let's swap those guys. Perfect. Sam is fine with Zach Bond. Mike. Damn, I need a new Mike. And then Will is fine. Damn. I need some linebackers bad. Thank God I drafted 3 of them. Fuck. Corners are already set. You got to keep 5. Those are the 5. Safety. Isaiah Oliver is my backup safety. Or no, Donovan Wilson is. Damn, 87 speed. Whoosh. Kicker, Little. Punter. Wisnowski. Damn, franchise is very buggy, dude. Kick returner. I think it has to be Rondell Moore. Sadly, our fastest player on the team. And then Sampson. Punt returner, we're gonna do Rondell Moore. Kickoff starter, Cam Little. Third down running back, definitely Sampson. And then this guy. Gadget player, Rondell Moore. Slot receiver, definitely Myers, and then Dortch. Outside receivers, going to Rondell Moore. Or no. Slot actually has to be Rondell Moore. And then Dortch, right there, outside, yes. Rush left end is going to be Jack Sawyer. Backup will be Dante Fowler. Rush right edge, Dallas Turner. Backup, Dante Fowler. Rush DT. Perfect. Nose tackle, perfect. Sub linebacker. Perfect. Slot corner. So Phillips is my number 1 corner. Number 2 corner is Valentine, which means Drain and Whaley are my other corners. Nice, we're done. Alright, I set my team to where I want them to be. Nice. Now let's answer the questions and then get out of our way. I'm doing training camp tomorrow. For like dev up chances. Let's answer these questions right now. Here we go, question review. I have no idea what this means. Here we go.
The dawn of a new season brings the dawn of a new era for this franchise. There's a new coach in charge, tasked with guiding this team to the peak of the
Let's
NFL.
go, Dallas.
For someone with dreams of reaching Canton, this first day and their first interview will set the stage for a career to come.
I've never played franchise before, dude, for this year, so. Damn, me and Jerry Jones. Here we go. I'm excited, man. Wear and tear, we're going to turn it off. You come into the league as one of the brighter defensive minds. Where will your defense have the biggest edge on offense? I'm assuming this will give me a big buff. So I'm going to say pass coverage. I want to get my pass defense up. I'm ready to go, dude. Ability unlocked. Island Kings. Moving more to off the field, what area have you emphasized as needing to be a big focus? Definitely player development for our young players. I'll probably unlock something here. What area of the defense are you going to prioritize developing first? Corners. They're all young, and they're all three of them are normal dev. So I got an ability there. What will make you successful as a coach this year? Same thing. I want good coverage. I mean, everything should be coverage. It's a pass first league. Coach K is ready to go here in the press conference with Jerry Jones, baby. Let's go. 5,000 XP, man. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. I do want to see real quick trainer talk. What's this? I don't know if it's going to matter for wear and tear. We may not do wear and tear and turn it off, so we'll see. I don't know if Keanu, Kyler, or Aaron's there, but aren't we turning this off, dude? So yeah, that's kind of wear and tear stuff. Let me see. I'm gonna do training camp and week stuff later for a dev up chance. That'll be tomorrow. However, I do want to see my coach central here. So this is me right now. Defense is at 87% of our unlocked abilities. We have 8 defense abilities. Probably a lot of pass ones, right? So again, Island Kings is a gold ability. +4 play rec for all corners. +4 press for all corners. +4 zone. Oh, and safeties. Wow. So Island Kings gold just gave me all that stuff, which helps my DBs. Aerial increased man coverage and zone on blitz plays. That's why I chose that for the press conference. Increased zone when you have cover 2. Increased fatigue hit from hit sticks. Increased knockout chance on passes 10 yards or less. Increased against double team run blocks. +4 pursuit for all edge and DTs. Player development, corners training increased by 5%. So that's why I had to choose corners. Nice. Let me see. I wonder if it shows the plus stats already on the players. I mean, the squad's really good, dude. I love my squad. So I don't think we see the boosted stats yet. Maybe it's not till week 1, but these guys should have plus zone. I mean, he had 81 zone before, so he should have 85 zone. That's how it works. All right, I'm playing more tomorrow, guys. I'm crashing for sure, but this is definitely a really good team. I'm excited. I'll do abilities tomorrow. I'll do preseason tomorrow. We're not simming until tomorrow night. We actually have a 54-man roster. We may not have to cut that many players, if any. If anything, I'll add a player. Because I have no backup linebackers, dude. I do want to see everyone's overall team, though. So if I trade with players, can I see their overall team? I do not think so. I don't think we can see everyone's overall team. Someone did say that you could try to add a new character, Cameron. All right, we'll go from there, guys. All right. Take care, guys. Fun stream.